So a Grim Dawn 1.2 beta patch playtest. We started yesterday a new build, the Warlock, and as much as I want to say the build going smoothly so far, it's apparently not really the case. I went too much into my damage, went too much into my damage, disregarding defensive skills. Alright, and we paid for this with a couple of deaths yesterday. So I put a lot of points on the Calendar's Tempest. Alright, the damage is here quite good for early level here, really good. I like it. And we also have decent damage and decent points in flash freeze. However, the sphere of protection, damage absorption, the conversion, reduction, stun duration, we didn't put it any points early on in those skills, which is very important to do, and we suffer a devastating defeat from getting stunned and getting my face ruined. I thought I will be okay as far as we have Mirror of Rectus, and just proc the Mirror in everything more or less in the 3 seconds, rinse and repeat. But well, if you get stunned into oblivion, that's not gonna work. Right. Occultist, I probably shouldn't go Occultist at all, right? 10 points in Occultist would be a better spend in Arcanist to get to the conversion here. So that was another mistake, because this is not giving me anything so far. Well, Raven healing me from time to time, but like, yeah, this is just a draft what we are gonna want to have later on when we will invest in Occultist more. So this build is about a spell casting. It's about spell casting. Our main accent on the Calendar's Tempest in conjunction with Flash Freeze, which is making enemy vulnerable to fire, reducing their fire resistance, and we're doing fire damage with Calendar Tempest thanks to our monster infrequent stalwart Kizurg Skull. Kizurg Skull is an enlightened damage of Calendar Tempest converted to fire damage, so we are trying to go elemental damage. Our resistance is also not really adequate, right? Poison and acid resistance should be better right now, as well as piercing resistance, I would say so. Well, bleeding as well. So we need to do something with this. We need to do something with this. Chaos resistance getting low. We died once on a warden because I face tanking him without adequate ether resistance again. So that's a couple of problems we have in here and there. That's how it is. Okay, what is this ring? Bleeding damage, piercing resistance, poison, acid, elemental resistance. So we have a bunch of resistances here, and energy regen. So what we can do: poison, acid, vitality, elemental. So instead of vitality resistance, we can get piercing resistance if I replace one of those. Elemental chaos, ether, or we can get well, instead of ether resistance and chaos resistance, we don't really have that much. We get an additional piercing and poison resistance. But for those, like not really great options, are they? There's level 30 some upgrades. We're level 25 so far. I will summon my Raven back, and maybe just craft the anti-venom cells here. Alright, what about this? Anti-venom cells to put on, for example, my boots or pants. level 23, all damage, arcane wheel. So Pen's not gonna be resetting anytime soon, I believe so. Alright. Let's get put in over there. So that's about poison resistance, piercing resistance. What was the piercing resistance? Silks. That's a silk's watch. Piercing and bleeding resistance. Okay. So we need resilient paladin. Did I type it wrong? I missed the I. No mind. Resilient platin. Do we want 2 of them? I'll take 2 of them. Silk's watch. So that's what I didn't done. Like we started like quite fast. Moved to level 25. Usually, I'm spending more time is like putting my resistances to as maximum as possible early on. And because we played veteran difficulty, which generally harder, but because this was like kinda not veteran difficulty but normal difficulty, I thought we were gonna be okay, which we weren't. Okay, there's vitality resistance, the soul shard if I want anything, right? Energy leash resistance, vitality resistance. What do we have here? So this we should sell. Where my silk's watch? Oh, I didn't craft it. Here we go, we craft this one.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
So let's see, a silk's watch, boots. Okay, let's go silk's watch over here. Let's go silk's watch over here. And 69 bleeding resistance, piercing resistance, and we put in this on the boots here. 64 poison resistance. Not ideal, but like let's be content with this for now. Yeah.
See anything you like?
Let's be content with this. We're getting close to level 26 meanwhile. Royal JV delivered all. Okay, so what we have: Annals of Arcoria and Rover Cam in all Arcoria. Check on Oscar Jr. and Judy in Devil Crossing. Oh, we have like side quests here. Alright, there's also another one here.
Well, the world is a little safer today with that monster. Damn, now that we're not in...
We'll take the Baron bus. Sure. You're welcome. Good idea. Okay, there's level 26. So what I want more damage absorption, and I want this conversion happening faster. Maybe we can respect here. It's just...
I sense turmoil within you.
Can I respect out of this? You need to remove all the points from okay, skills that are like here. And then we can move up to here. Alright. So we still won't probably mend flash here. But a curse of royalty, that's useless for me. And also the shards also useless for now. Let's do more optimization here. So we have like 8 points available. I need 7 points here. Getting back my stats and getting main conversion. Nice. Next level we can split the points between mirror and sphere protection and conversion for all of these resistances. Raven want to go defensive mode here. Very good, very good. And we can go to Arcovia. Twin Folds, Arcovia. Old Arcovia, is this the one? The Rover's Camp. Still have some quests over here to do. Have destroyed the forges, continue, already done this as well. I have found the thing, royal jelly.
You see anything you like?
Do we have anything that we like from rovers, like some fire damage here, cold first burn damage, bonus to pets, vitality, poison, level 35. Need to check those faction rewards as well. Sorry about that. Yeah, need to check the faction rewards. A lot of gear was reworked, and including faction gear as well. So I need to be, you know, more vigilant. Maybe there's something good for my build there. Because I have no idea what kind of gear we're gonna use it. No idea yet. We're gonna research. We're gonna research a new buff to the buffs to the gear that were made in this patch. Alright. But this will be like a little bit later, maybe tomorrow. Maybe today, later today, depending how long we're gonna play it. What else I want to check here? Let's see. Faction windows, like we get in the rover soon, but not so soon, and there will crossings. That's good. I was thinking, do we have like any other side quest? Not sure in my side quest menu, we don't. Okay, we good, we good. How's the waste with 27? Just taking all those quests. I'll take it. Those bones had no chance against me. Nice. So I have like I need to find a royal jelly somewhere. I mean, we do have a sink, right? We do have the bunch of bees here. May as well go and take a look at them. Just die, scum. Dude, like this is getting easy. Oh, that's okay. That's kind of bossing. Just spam, 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 spam. Got her monster infrequent. I really like it that they're giving you a guarantee monster infrequent nowadays. +1 tool skill in Inquisitor. Electrocute damage, seconds to stun jacks. Oh, that's the bloody stun jacks that killed me yesterday, couple of times. Yeah, those are the things.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, they have the robe, and we have enough royal jelly now. Also, the economy here. I didn't done much of the selling, but like I already have 158k iron beads, right? If I remember correctly, I may be mistaken, but like usually up until this point I will gather at around 30k or something, and I need extensively selling the shit. Well, maybe 50k. So, buffing the amount of iron beads we're getting, I think that's a good idea. I think that was a good idea. I definitely like it. Okay, those guys had some resistances. I didn't help them that much. Well, well, look at those guys. If only they fix the timing for those like undead and stuff, like emergence from underground. More often than not, like you get you're running past them before they even like are trying to emerge, and you need to go back in order to kill those boys. Can't say I'm really enjoying this. Okay, all that. Long time ago, level 27, here we go. So we have totem. I'm gonna proc my Mirror of Heractus and just be staying there and killing those boys. No challenge. Let's go, 2 points into conversion for reduction of stun duration, reduction freeze duration that Ghost can freeze. Damage absorption, you know what? I'm gonna be putting more conversion. Damage absorption is like only for 1% for 1 point. So let's put the conversion first. And don't forget to pick up the shrine here, which is also quite important. Yeah, devotion point. Devotions, we are quite straightforward so far, right? Got the candle, got the quill, and now the Rewari crown. Elemental damage, so spirit and defensive ability, that's the next one. Not so such a cool one, but we want elemental damage, burning damage, chaos resistance. That's kind of good because we need chaos resistance. Elemental storm, right? Flat reduction and resistances. Absolutely needed for this build. Because my main damage is fire right now, so we have like percentage resistance reduction, we have covered with flash freeze here and there. Have it covered with a flash freeze, but everything else, the flat reduction, that will be like a Rewari crown. That will be Rewari crown. They keep coming. Just die, you scum. Who do you think you are?
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we're also interested in going to that docks area, alright, facing the dangerous domain. Our survivability did increase, technically speaking. So let's see how much we can handle. Alright. Let's see how much we can handle with survivability. Okay, alright, we good here. Let's go to the docks. Or shall we clear this area more thoroughly? We don't really need to clear all this area that much, you know. It's just me, old me, trying to do everything. It's not a good idea. I want to progress faster to higher level, higher difficulties. Like I say, unfortunately, at the current version of the version of the game, we don't have the ability, current patch version, right? They didn't implement it everything, and we don't have ability to jump to legendary difficulty right away. Just like I would like to test it, how it's gonna work with level 1 legendary difficulty, how manageable it is. are not manageable at all. Let's go back. So the docks area, as relatively new area here we have. Give the beats, tell her about the prison, open the gates. Alright, we have enough beats to give those plebs. We have enough of those. So dangerous domain. Because one thing they already implemented is reworking of the debuffs here. So monsters attack slow opponents. So they slow in 50% by 3 seconds. Like they're working those buffs and debuffs on me. Sounds promising. Why are you running? Okay, I can't really jump over there, can I? Need to go all around. That's the boss. That's the boss. So there is a freeze shit we can do. Let's kill the plebs around. We can freeze as well. So like checking out like my ability to face tank this guy, which is not a big problem so far. Okay, he has a sander, I think. He has a sander, which is maybe taking additional damage.
I can't do that yet.
Let's not really jump into fray like this. Okay, there's going Sander. We're freezing him. We jump in a Sander. Let's proc my Mirror of Erectus. With that potion, he's dead, rather say. We okay. He's dead, we okay. And Monster Infrequent from him. This one, Chill Blood Carcass. Alright. Piercing damage converted to cold damage to Bone Harvest. So yeah, you can do a lot of things with this Monster Infrequent now and with your builds. Now you can guarantee access to this Monster Infrequent. It's just like you need what monster drops what. You don't need to spend tons of time to try to farm them. I think that was a great great idea, great addition to the game. Guarantee drops of non-legendary from monster from bosses. All right. Well, we done everything we came here in this area, did we? Let's go farther below. Speaking of Barnabas and Devil's Crossing, why do we have still that quest? Oh, it's about like provision from Homestead, is it? I think that's the case. Those guys still alive? Not for long. There are some bad boys over here. Die. Who do you think you are? Well, let's start with this area. Let's start with my level 28, just coming quite soon. Freeze, reduce their resistances, and Calendar and Tempest them. Just like that. I knew there should be someone over here. They're crawling from the hole so slow. Come on, dudes. Make it faster, please. Okay, the Forgotten Passage. Did we forgot to take the quest from, oh my god, from that undead dude, did we? Jesus Christ, I'm forgetting things today, quite a bit. Okay.
Can't do that yet.
So there's something going on here. We have a low amount of quests. The Night Circle. Yeah, those guys, we just like passed by them. Do you think we should remove the night altogether? It's feeling like too dark here, honestly. I already like fucking lost because of it. Oh my god, like really. Fuck the night. Jesus Christ. Good, option, day-night circle, okay.
That skill's not ready.
Let there be light. Let there be light. Assignment, continue, I will do the task. May as well take the quest. That was the idea.
I can't do that yet.
And almost level 27. Should have talked to the Barna boss as well. Potentially. Jump. Come on. Wasted so much time here running back and forth. Yeah, let's check and then Barna boss. So pick up the quest right away. Kinda thing. We will miss some quests here on a normal difficulty. I already like. Yeah, I already was saying that is gonna happen. However, we're gonna do every single quest on ultimate difficulty. Usually we're doing like every single quest on veteran difficulty and then go into ultimate, doing every single quest there. And this is like resulting in so much of time for our playthrough for one character. Trying to like optimize this process. So I feel like maybe like 2 weeks for a build, that's as much as I want to go for. Alright, especially when we're gonna get a new expansion next year. I don't really want to spend more than 2 weeks on one build. And I usually spending more than that. So I think that will be reasonable. Well, to be honest, Titan Quest also like taken more than 2 weeks on one build. Lately we were doing better with that. We got potion of mana. Lately we were doing better with that, but not so great like doing one build in a week or something. I still have so many Titan Quest builds to work with. Titan Quest 2 coming soon. Hopefully this also bring more new people to the Titan Quest altogether. Quite really looking forward to Titan Quest 2. And hopefully it will be it will have a price that not like Well, it will have a original price, that affordable for me. Because like another problem is recent gaming. This is like outside, right? We need to go to a certain level here. Anyway, let's see. We can get 16 damage absorption here, or we can get a more reduction to my stun duration, freeze duration, which is like also okay, right? Which is also okay. Stun reduction 25%. It's not that big of a deal, but it's actually would have helped me yesterday if I had it on 25% already. When we faced other stun jacks. Also a news for today's stream, if you didn't guys saw it already, is on a Discord, or well, Discord I mean, on a Twitch title screen. Right, we're playing Lies of P that was released yesterday. Well, if you don't have premium, ultra premium membership or whatever that is giving you ability to play it 3 or 4 days earlier than normal plebs like me. But here we got the game, and it's already like the game itself 90% on Steam. So people saying a lot of positive things about it, and we're gonna try to use my supreme Souls skills, right? Skills in Souls games to beat it. Yeah, so we're gonna try. Basically, we're gonna try the game today. You got freeze, you got dead. That's the plan. Which means we're probably gonna pause with Fallout New Vegas again, right? For how long, I don't know, because like in next week we have Phantom Liberty, the Cyberpunk. I pre-order the DLC today thanks to Desophilax and his gift. And yeah, we're gonna try to play it. I'm a little bit worried about my PC specs, right? They require a little better processor that we have for 60 FPS on 1080, and we need also to stream and use the processor for, well, for web camera. So that's how it is, but like, yeah, hopefully maybe in medium settings or something we can manage it. It was running decently on the release for me. Okay, we have Mirror of Erectus here. Jump or not jumping? There is still one guy left. Not for long. So yeah, like next week, Phantom Liberty. I'm not sure if you're able to finish the Lies of P before the Phantom Liberty, and we still have the Shadow of Gambit that we need to finish too. So like probably gonna play like one day, someday a Shadow of Gambit, like, you know. And one day, someday, the
It's a good use. You see anything you like?
Fallout New Vegas. So yeah, bunch of fun things coming. Do we want these boots? We don't really want them. Or even keep it. Sell it. Vitality, ice spikes. We don't need this one. Elemental damage. A little bit more armor here. Energy regeneration, metal resistance, elemental resistance. Sky shards. Alright, sky shards. So we can take it. I think we can take it. Give me a second, guys. Anyway, yeah, what are you saying? We can take this in level 30. Have elemental blast, chance when hit. Main hand elemental damage, knock targets for knockdown for 2 seconds. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. That's better armor. Elemental resistance, giving me some metal resistance, losing chaos resistance, however, but I think we will be okay. Alright, so there's a bunch of level 30 things we can replace when we get to level 30. Can work with that. Physical damage, fire damage, elemental damage. More calendars and pass, however. Okay, let's sell this. Blood Tripper Glory, 9 blade. I don't care. And what this one? Acid, Chaos is resistance. Not so fast. I think I'm just selling this. I think I'm just selling this as well. Sort this one out. Alright, what I have here, acid poison damage level 20, so this is definitely not the things we're looking for. Don't need a shield, don't need the recipes. Okay, rare glows, fire damage, cool damage. Almost, but not thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Level 35 we also want a belt that gives me +1 to Arcanist skills. That will be huge. Especially because our main distribution of points is, well, surprisingly or not Arcanist. Recharge for siphon souls. Okay, that's interesting, but not really interested.
See you around.
Getting back. So yeah, huge plans on this this month altogether. With, like I say, with Phantom Liberty, with Lights of P, we have a New Vegas, we have Shadow Gambit to finish. I'm really digging in New Vegas, like I stop saying like everyone like saw everything from the game already, but like I really like it. I did play the New Vegas on the release date, and I realized like there was a bunch of things I just like don't remember anymore.
That skill's not ready.
I just don't remember them anymore, and I'm really enjoying the game. And despite like, again, I think the game aged quite good. Like, I think the game aged quite good. I like the graphics, I like the systems, I like the quests in there and exploration, you know, the adventure. Everything is voice acted, and voice acting is good too. And voice acting there is good. So really enjoying it. It's just with the new games, you know. I want to play all of this. We also have a bunch of games like V-Rising. I've started playing, but we haven't finished it yet. Not even close to. And after playing Baldur's Gate, I really want to actually go for Pathfinders. I want to go for maybe Disco Elysium. Maybe finish all the Pillars of Eternity, but I do realize how long those games are. And despite streaming for bloody 8 hours, we do lack enough time. I don't know, I just like So slow. Sometimes. Most of the times. But yeah, like, along other things, we want more Grim Dawn builds, we want more Titan Quest builds, I want more Titan Quest builds and Grim Dawn builds. And we already skipped on the start of the, for now, of the pass, of Exile season, right? A new season, and we haven't played it yet. And there's next months we have a new seasons of Diablo 4. We should say, gonna give a try again. We're gonna give a try. Let's see what changed there. If there's any reason to continue hoping for Diablo being any good anytime soon. Wait, what is this area? This new area, or was like always been here? I can remember this one here. But yeah, big plans. On another hand, the winter is coming. The winter is coming, and we're expecting here renewed attacks on our energy infrastructure from Russian terrorists. And yeah, this means like last year. We could have problems with electricity, right? We can have problems with electricity, yeah. So let's see how this is gonna go. Can't really plan much for that kind of thing. So I want to get maximum out of like out of this time when we still have more or less stable electricity supply here.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we came here for this guy, but more importantly, we came here for the shrine.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, freeze him dead. Pretty efficient killer there. No challenge. Give me. Everything we have in this shrine here. Nice. There's some more of enemies all around the place. Right around the corners. People would kite this guy. You know, I would kite this guy. Only to get run into more ambushes from those ghosts. So let us see. Devotion point. It is Rewari Crown again. Elemental Storm. Yes, Elemental Storm. We get into my calendar Stampest. Just the most useful, the skill that gonna be used the most, right? And we have the Tempest every 1.3 seconds there, right? 5-second duration. Yeah. This is looking good. For sure. So at least with my constellations so far, I'm very satisfied in how we are progressing.
Can't do that yet.
Very much so satisfied about the progress. The skills, like, yeah, we did agree that we went too much into Tempest early on, and let's mess it up with my defensive abilities. Also, not using much of crafted stuff to increase my resistances. That was also the problem. A mistake, rather to say. Yeah, we want to do this quest for sure. Give me attribute points, I believe. Alright, let's get to work cleaning this stuff, this area. Should be some totem always here. Alright. There's always a totem in this area. I finally figure out like why I'm trying to press my my mouse 4 button, right? The side mouse button, in order to jump teleport. It's all coming from Pass of Exile. Yeah, we had a jump on that like mouse. Now we have a heal here. But we had a heal always on number 1 button for a Grim Dawn / Titan quest. Kinda make me hard to follow up. We didn't miss the sync, did we? Okay, no, there's this sync. We did miss the totem, but probably okay.
That skill's not ready.
The totem, I mean, the totem we don't miss. We miss the totem, but we're not missing the shrine. Jesus Christ. Totem shrines. Always... Yeah, the shrine is like right ahead. So we're not going all around here. We kill a quest objective. We good, more or less. Cleaning everything on this difficulty is just a nonsense. Sorry for my blasphemy. Blasphemy. Oh, the Blasphemous also was a game I was like looking to play for, but we kind of skip it because how much time we were spending in Baldur's Gate. Devotion. So we get in myself the elemental resistances. Sure. This is more important next. Elemental damage and electricity damage and chaos resistance. But the elemental, we all 18 elemental resistances right now, which is good. Which is really good. I really hate this, how this harpies works. So we need to like stay and wait for them to land. They taking their sweet time. Same as the skeletons, right? Same as the skeletons and a bunch of other monsters that only appeared once you pass the area.
Watch your back.
Alright then. I'm gonna watch my back. That's a girl we're supposed to find. But she won't go back. $3,700 crit. I would say it's not bad at all. What is my even crit chance against those guys? Offensive ability only 7.3%, right? So defensive ability against normal mobs kind of good, 700s, but offensive ability. I wanna see more grades. Should like check out the stats against offensive, defensive. Also, if we don't have a bird for whatever reason, should have checked out the stats against the bosses, right? Bosses and elites, because that's matter. How much of like chances bosses have to hit me. Okay, let's see. This guy was elite, right? 89 offensive. Very good. At least he didn't have any chance to hit me. Do we have anything here? Hello, Tomori. Welcome, welcome, mate. Greetings. I still can't make my Richard dance like this. I still can't make him dance, mate. Trying to film him for the mod, but it's like he absolutely refused to dance. I mean, I kind of like understand him. When I was young, I also was wasn't known as a dancer at all. In fact, I would take every opportunity there possible to not to dance. Yeah, no disco performer like Yakuza? Nah. I was too young, too foolish, you know. Nowadays, I don't care. I probably, if I would rate my dancing skills, it will be close to the godlike. Probably. But yeah, when I was younger, I knew like some shame, at least. I don't need to clear all of them. Just want to kill a boss. Just want to kill a boss. Which is supposed to be somewhere over here. And there is a totem as well. Totem? Yeah, totem. Where is the boss boy? Like I was about to say she just hit me for half of my health. I was like, Nani? Wait, what the fuck? Really? My perfect defenses. So he does have like 0.9% chance to crit here, right? We have no chance to crit him. I don't think he crit me. I think he just smashed me right away. Dude. And I spent all those levels on my defenses. Yes, kind of problematic to dance when you have been doing martial arts for an eternity, right? While you have the body control, you also tend to turn and dance into kata, or whack people dance into kata. Dude, like, tell me about it. Every time, like, I hear the back there, I hear the music beats, right? I would try to hold myself, like you say, not to perform any kata. Yeah, or any other moves, like, you know, just solo moves. It's hard. Yeah. There was that thing. Mortal Disco Combat. I was actually watching that Mortal Kombat 1, right? It was released well, a week ago, right? And There was some funny. They kind of said that the universe. Not like I'm very familiar with Mortal Kombat universe, but anyway, they reset the universe and they have a new god of fire, Liu Kang, and he's saying, "I'm gonna send you to Outer Realm to fight." And someone like asking him, "But can it be dangerous? Like, what if you get killed?" He's like, "I never send you to the Mortal Kombat." And someone, I was watching Carnage, and someone in the chat, "What the fuck? The game called the Mortal Kombat, and he's sending them into the normal combat?" Something like that, yeah. Should watch the web series, it was really good. Should be on YouTube. Mortal Disco Combat.
That skill's not ready.
So, like, I don't know, like, we even have, oh, okay, fuck. Run baton. So this guy really wrecked it. We do have, like, a dodge button now. Else. Dodge, almost dodge. Press the wrong skill again. Dodge! What the fuck you dodging, dude? Like, I was trying to dodge him, but he's just jumping a little bit, like, you know, later. Ah, dodge mechanic not works. That's what they can stop, like yesterday mentioned, right? The game is not actually geared up for towards a dodge mechanic. They did slow the special attack animation for enemies. Like, so it took some time for this guy to just attack. But it still was problematic for me to dodge exactly into the frames when he's attacking me. I'm trying to utilize the dodge button, but a last shot. So far, dodge is good for just that. Jumping around the map to move faster. Face Tompkins is the main dodging now. Unfortunately, despite me investing in my aura, right, into my serious protection and conversion and some stats, it didn't help me at all. Okay, now like a mental alacrity, that's a good skill to have. More mana, casting speed and energy skill cost. Casting speed is good for me. And then we have more damage absorption here with sphere of protection. I'll take it for now. Well, yeah, he was doing physical damage, which don't have like any physical resistance whatsoever. Physical and trauma damage, I believe, is it? Can wait for a sequel, The Pleasant Dusk. Sequel to what? To Grim Dawn? A Pleasant Dusk? Yeah. I'm not sure about it ever been pleasant. But yeah, I mean, we have a Titan quest that getting a sequel, right?
Taken. Look, I came upon these.
There is some chance. That, realistically speaking, Grim Dawn will also get some sequel in the future. Well, they have like a new DLC coming soon, so I guess it's not happening in the next couple of years. And it's also kind of dependent, in my opinion, on success of Titan Quest 2. But yeah, something telling me it will not be a pleasant dawn. Yeah. Sequels always have the potential to kill the core gameplay and turn into the totally different game, just sharing the franchise name. Any not only like, you know, it's not only for games, right? The same same shit going for movies, for books. Well, okay, maybe not as much for books, but a lot for movies, TV shows. Star Wars. I haven't watched a new one at all. Haven't watched a new one at all. Well, then again, I haven't watched like any movies in a while. In years. I'm really curious how the Titan Quest will turn out. I doubt the Grim Dawn sequel anytime soon. They are working on the expansion and also the fastest frontier. Mechanism is more Grim Dawn DLC, however. No need for another game. Same is like same as me, I would say. But it's getting aged, you know. It's aging, and if Titan Quest will be a great success, Titan Quest 2. I think they're gonna seriously think about Grim Dawn 2. And we have Pass of Exile 2 coming as well. So yeah, it's like... I don't think they're gonna change for Pass of Exile to any core gameplay or anything. It's just like make the game look a little bit more modern. You know, graphic and shit.
Can't do that yet.
Expanded on the universe, expanded on the story too. We are also Asian, that's true. Yeah, only reason I would like to sequel would be for a new engine. For what I understood, the Grim Dawn used the Titan Quest engine and proves a bit problematic due to it being outdated. Yeah. So they would need to develop a completely new engine for a Grim Dawn 2. Well, they always, like I say, if Titan Quest 2 will be a success, they always can get that engine.
I can't
Or,
do that.
well, the Titan Quest, if I understand correctly, Titan Quest 2 will be working on Unreal Engine 5, right? We had the Vulsin, which just was built on Unreal Engine 4, and it looked like stunning, it looked good. So I have a great hope for Titan Quest 2 also will be looking quite good. The question is, like, will it be as good as Titan Quest in terms of, like, gameplay? Right, which is, like, very important. Gameplays matter. Right, we do have a side quest for Spider here, do we? Speak to Step of Torment. Run Baton again. So we have a spider here to kill.
Yeah.
I'm also leveling Warlock is a raid build. Got him to level 85, level was a pain to like level 50. We have no problem leveling up right now. It's going even faster compared to how like I was always playing on veteran difficulty. Yeah, all my hardcore characters in the close to level 77 now. I'm not sure how much risk I'm willing to take with her. Yeah. Also, Tomorrow it will greatly annoy me to have like abandoned my myriads of items and character because sequel does not support or use them. It will not probably support mate. It never happens like that. Yeah. Also, welcome, Master Holtz. Greetings. Cheers, mate. So, oh, you mean that girl that survived me? She's still like level 77 only. Hey, problem because I rushed to unlock his array and pull all points into it. Had fun for like 4 seconds before going home. Yeah, I was thinking about his array for this build, right? The request was more or less like elemental build, well, mage build. but I was thinking about like how to bring the easy ray to it. The problem is like I would need to use specific items. Some items got like a rework in this current beta patch, and I'm not very knowledgeable to begin with when it's came to the Grim Dawn items. So it's kind of hard for me to was planning. And there was like, what about elemental damage? Elemental damage should be easier since we have Curse of Frailty, gonna get like elemental resistance minus, right? And with Crown of Warrior, we're gonna get this flat resistance reduction for enemies. So that was my main motivation. I haven't touched her for a while in all regards, tomorrow saying. Has to level some guys to level 100. Master Horse, I lost 2 of my characters with the bullshit, so I'm done with it for now. So continue with the flash freeze. I click the button, count, looks 3 screen cleared. The flash freeze is good. But we almost we using it as supportive skill for Calendar Tempest, right? First of all, we can use Calendar Tempest continuously, right? We still have a cooldown for flash freeze, like 5.2 seconds recharge, mate. So yeah, 5 seconds recharge. Unless I can lower the cooldown at least to 1 second, I don't feel like it's gonna be my main skill. But in conjunction with using my Tempest, which is only fire damage, Tempest is doing only fire damage right now, and this is removing enemies' fire resistances right away, most of it. So I think that's like great combination. I play YOLO and having fun, not a chance I will touch the hardcore anytime soon. Oh, like we had... I'm not a good hardcore player by any means. Must cost a bit of normal and hardcore, so it still counts. I almost beat a normal, but then, like, you know, Memento Mori tricked me, leave me like to face tank a boss alone. You know, we were like going through the Forgotten Gods, like almost done with normal difficulty, and the boss killed me. Yeah, I know that 5 per seconds is not an issue when you clear the screen after 3 seconds. It is not an issue, but it's like bosses. I would like to continuous output of damage on the bosses, which is kind of beat the Calendar's Tempest thing. When tomorrow done all deals still normal already, now on Elite. In the hardcore. So yeah, me and hardcore, look at this, we just died to this bloody troll too. And we died a couple of times yesterday as well. This guy have already 8 deaths here. Honestly, I only started play Titan Quest on hardcore, like really aiming for hardcore, when after like 1,000 hours into the game or something, when I have like more or less figured everything and know my game mechanic. Not even that much familiar with Grim Dawn at this point yet. Haven't done any current. Are you playing? A normal game or playtest? The new 1.2 patch. Extremely strong build. Is this like soldier plus what is it called? Oh my god. Soldier and Oathkeeper, right? That's what we call it, extremely explosive striker perfect. Okay, no, that's not it. Okay, you also in the playtest, nice. Tomorrow I'm exclusive Anastasia with my hardcore, and now I have to get friends with her again. I was through weird. Well, up a state. You know, now in this current patch, right, they increase amount of infamity gain with Anastasia. Alright. So you're gonna get into her beds on her bedside very faster. Okay, we're level 30, guys. It's just time for some shenanigans. Probably. Easter damage, we don't care about this. Vitality, we don't care about this. So this is like physical damage, fire damage. Have some fire damage, right? Attack speed, don't care, and bleeding resistance. It's have a better armor, way better armor. So it's good for me to have. I think that. So I possess Necro Inquisitor. Must also get too attached to my characters. Yeah, I know the feeling. Finish the main game with all of them, and now go to level 50 or so, geared them all up. Time for new characters. Or more like level 100. My goal always getting like, the build is not done for me, you know guys, the build is not done unless I get to level 100, get everything done on ultimate difficulty, and kill or attempt to kill the Celestials. If I can kill Celestials, if it's very problematic, if I die in a lot to Celestials, it's mean that build is unsuccessful. But it's taking tons of time to do so. Okay, we don't need this dagger. I was like sinking heart, we don't need it. Terrifying gaze, retaliation damage. I don't need this either. Vitality. Some more bullshit items we're just selling. Elemental damage. Burning damage, resistance, piercing, cunning. A little bit more. Okay, I just sell it. I'm gonna get my belt on level 35.
See you around.
Did I put the points into level up? I did. Devotions. Devotions, you can finish the Rewari Crown here. Plus 40% more elemental damage. Yes. Yes, please. So the question is, what are you doing next? What are you doing next? We have 5% in here, because to finish, we can remove this point from Crossroads. That was Darius saying, my first character was a Necromancer, only mastery, and had a ton of trouble in Ultimate, dying really fast. Decided to finally follow the guide and pick up Occultist, a second mastery, and I crafted a set of support to support it. Last night, I managed to easily get SR80. Realized how bad I am at making builds. Memento Mori is professional on everything is going to related to Necromancers here. You're playing a lot of Necromancers builds. I do have only like pet build for, when it's come for Necromancer. It didn't beat the Celestial. It was very cool build, but it didn't measure very well against Celestials. We were erasing everything else, like with the pets. It was pet vitality build, but yeah. Pet build master host speciality as well. Yeah, I have a pet pet's vitality build. It was erasing everything, but it's but when it's come to fighting Celestials, I have a problem with first of all pet survivability. And second of all, with pets dealing damage, I just didn't have like enough resistance reduction for against to kill Mogodren fast before he's erased my pets, and you know like my own defenses were kind of trash. Mogodren pets were like just like tearing me apart. Kevin have 200 hours in the managed to find a single shred of Incord belt. Yeah, happens, right? At least Grim Dawn have a better loot system than Titan Quest. You know, some might playing 2k hours of Titan Quest still have problem with some finding some some gear. Well, anyway, we're done with the Rolari Crown. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? The fire damage, elemental damage. That's what they're interested in. You got all the easy constellations so far. Elemental damage. There's the harp. Piercing damage, elemental burning damage, elemental resistance. Inspiration, reduced defense ability. They did change some constellations, some stuff, so not even like sure. Elemental resistances. Okay, the crab always good. The crab always good. Elemental damage, and it's giving you that arcane barrier, right? So I always like the arcane barriers from a crab. And he's like have more like elemental damage, piercing resistance, so we can try to aim for a crab. Yeah, must really just find satisfying watching them decimate everything, the pets. Yeah, yeah, you know. Well, this sounds good. Is this guy before like was doing elemental damage? Now it's vitality damage. The Wheel of Ratosh. Oh, was it the Staff of Ratosh? Hold it. Spear of Heavens. The Tempests. What are the Tempests? The Lightning Bolt, mate. Let's see where it is. That's Utos guy. Oh, there's this one. Then Tempest, I see it. It's a lightning damage, mate. It's a lightning damage. We don't have any lightning damage. Be like fire damage or elemental damage altogether. Well, glasses. We have blind mod for reasons here. Blind mods for reasons. I think there's a Griffin here. I think there's Griffin that have elemental damage. Alright, glare, chance when hit, main hand damage, retaliation damage added, elemental damage, burning damage, first burn, chance to confuse targets. Alright, elemental damage, increase armor by 9, elemental resistances, elemental damage here, shield damage block, we don't care about this. Don't care actually about flat elemental damage either. But I need one more ascendant. Need one more ascendant for that. Owl, elemental resistance. Let's see about fire. Let's see about fire damage or something. There's a mage. Alright. Fire damage 40%. Burn damage. More fire damage here. Chance to stun. There is this Phoenix. Fire damage. Critical damage. Ether damage. Okay. There is this Imp, which is fire damage. Fire damage and chance and attack fire damage. There is this guy, the Fiend. Fire and chaos, fire damage and chance on attack, burn damage. Message L4, increase armor, fire retaliation. Okay, I don't care about retaliation. And fire damage, light of Empyrean. Physical damage. Oh, okay, there's the torch. There is a torch. Yeah, how about this one? Fire damage. That's a lot of fire damage. Burn damage. Reduce stun duration 20%, which is good. Maximum fire resistance. Only one meteor shower can be cast at any time. Chance on attack. But I'm probably not gonna go for it. Okay, yeah, probably not gonna go for it. So elemental, we have Phoenix. We have the bird. We have a bird. And we have a crab. The crab need more order and more ascendant. More order of ascendant. This one have just one more ascendant. Yeah, order. Have 5 order from a crane, for example. Poison and acid resistance, all damage plus 15. Spirit requirement for all weapons. Vitality resistance. So it's not a bad of like investment. Not a bad of investment. Unless there's some else order. There's lion, right? Plus 3. It's 5 order, but it still would need like 1 ascendant after that. So something that giving me ascendant and order at the same time. Ascendant and order at the same time. Anvil, probably not. Assassin mark, there's only 2. What else? That's not good. Yeah, the constellation, we had a smooth sailing with all these 3 constellations, but not anymore. The chair, chaos resistance, is giving me that ascendant. The bird, not good. The bird is not good. Well, maybe we should get a crane, and then think what else we can get from Ascendant here. What else we can get from Ascendant? Vitality is like frog. Vitality damage now. I think I'm just gonna start like on crane for now. I'm gonna start on that crane. Piercing damage, Carnine. Defensive ability. Armor, increase armor, okay. We'll start on the crane. Did I sell everything? I've sell everything. Should check out what we have here. Elemental damage. Okay, this is we're gonna take. This we're gonna take. The mental resistance, radiant resistance, silk swatch. Switch out for those resistances over here. This one, physical damage, fire resistance, bleeding. This was Salin. This was Salin. Get out of here. The shoulder, physical, elemental damage, defensive poison, mirror of Erectus. Okay, just need a physique a little bit more. 297, which is kind of beat a lot, but this is giving me defensive ability too, so it's not a bad of like investment. Except it's needed even more point. Okay, one more point here. Well, it's giving me like that's defensive ability. As much as I want to put it into spirit, because spirit's giving me like, you know, magical damage. Magical damage. Kind of forgot about my defensive ability overall. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it for now. So let's put a silk swatch on this one. And we need to do something with my chaos resistance, which is not existent.
Ah, there. Yes, at one. Yes? Do you have the dynamite we require? Oh, good. Of course.
Let's just blow up something. Keep the add-on.
Be safe out there.
So this going over here. 59 and 54. 23 on the chaos. We get into chaos cultist soon.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Well, we'll get it better. Maybe I should put like another silk swatch. Not maybe. I probably should have put another silk swatch over here. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get back. Let's get back. Let's get another silk swatch. I know there's something like we can put for chaos resistance on my headgear.
So what brings
I
you to
believe.
the forge?
I believe we can put it something on a headgear. Riftstone, Rotten Heart. Okay, Sanctified Bond is it one? Chaos Resistance, Chest and Head Armor. 24. Just kinda hard to craft. 12 Chaos Resistance. Are we gonna stick with this crown for a little bit while? So let's get the Sanctified Bone. Purified Salt. 4 of it. 4 of it. Okay, there's a bone, and we're gonna silk swatch. Which is we need platin. Let's sign platin, silk. Very good.
If you happen to
Your
find
bed
one,
towel restless remains spellwoven threads. There's a single for 8 chaos resistance for gloves as well. But what level it is? Okay, 35, 77, 72. Let me check it out again.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Let me check it out. So, yeah, black tallow, 16 chaos resistance. Can use it in my amulet at least. Alright, yeah. A riftstone, but the silver, 20 chaos resistance all the way, but we're using currently the salt for Aether resistance. I was having into my inventory here, you're saying? Chaos damage, chaos resistance. Okay, concentrated wrappings. Oh, that's one. Okay, okay. Yeah, I see it. I see it, mate. There's living armor, shoulder, chest, and head. 8 chaos resistance and armor absorption, which is kind of good. Okay, let's put it on the gloves here. What is 3 chaos resistance for now?
Bring me back any
Not really
blueprints you find.
that great, but I think we can do it.
See anything you like?
This we're just selling.
Put it to
We
good
don't need
use.
it. Back to my adventure. What we are even doing here? That should be like spider. That should be a spider. There it is, spider or not spider, some kind of boss guy for my quest. You're the one? Got ravaged. Well, I got his monster infrequent. There's a girl. And there's a girl we were looking for. Okay, okay, we're down here. Allows this dungeon, Master Hall saying. I will say, you know, like, getting lost here. So can't really say I love it. Always getting lost, you know, and there's like the similar one after the homestead, whereas at the golem dwells. Alright, and usually I misplace in those 2 dungeons in my mind. Kind of thing. Don't have a bird. Why we don't have a bird? It's supposed to heal me. Get over here. The big brainy eye thing. Not much for my supreme intelligence. Those guys level 31. Still worse of being killed by me. But yeah, close to the homestead, do we have a dynamite? Don't really have a dynamite to blow up the hole here. I wish it's just like gonna take it out for my inventory. I really like don't really want to go into that dynamite sealed area, but it has a shrine, right? It has a shrine there, so we must. Get here, here the eyeball. Don't know if there's any good monster frequent from those bosses down there too. Maybe there is. We have Manticore, we have old Brian Thorn guy. What else we have there? And the guy, the troll in a fort. So 3 monster frequent. Freeze, get wrecked. Like I mentioned yesterday, the only real use for this for dodge skill now is It's just to get closer into the enemy range, so I can use my Tempest. Let's see how this works so far. There's Elite. Go get him. And the boss, where are we going? Where are we going? Or do we just erase him? No challenge. Okay, I don't know, like, I can grab the dynamite here. I can grab the dynamite here. From my chest. Almost level 31. Meanwhile. And also a bit of XP. So like we need like 3 dynamites, is it? The 3. I remember you can like buy it from somewhere else as well. Control click to split. Get me the 3-1.
I'll keep an eye on this. See anything you like?
It's counter elemental exchange 100% physical damage and thermal damage to elemental exchange offensive ability. Well, we don't care about the physical damage in my elemental exchange. I mean, it's elemental damage for a reason. Blood of Drake, physical damage, health regeneration per second on Blood of Drake. That's another useful skill I haven't had a time to invest in, and 3 points. Fire damage, lightning damage, lightning bulk. Okay, this is not good. We have chaos +1 skill, an occultist, which just sounds okay on the paper. It's not really okay. The XU scale. Can really utilize it easier.
Iron well spent.
Well, I guess we're gonna go to that additional area just because I want the shrine out of it.
These are trying times.
What a problem I will do is in infestation. I guess we also want to talk with the Old Dream and a company. Smuggler's Pass, that's where they were. I want this guy as well here. I'll do a second, that's not it. Damn it! Broken Hills. Broken Hills, okay, there's one guy that can give me like attribute point. And potentially level up. There it is, level up. Level 31. So a more damage absorption here. 18%. Sure. Sign me in. On the other hand, we have a problem with my like health stat, right? Not investing much into stats, meaning my health's not that great, is there? Okay, that's where the Eldgrim is. Have a message here, private message. Oh, it's from Antimori. Mortal Kombat you mentioned here before. Disco Combat, is it the one? Let me put it here. Oh, like Mortal Kombat Legacies. Oh, okay, it's... Jesus Christ. Got me scared. Some ads. I maybe heard about it. But you know how often I'm watching any TV shows.
So how doomed are we?
Okay, about his sister.
So how
Got
doomed
a
would work?
quest. Open a rift gate. He's out of here. It's pretty neat. Lots of other views as well. If only I can like watch it like in a village, you know. I don't have internet, don't have anything there. Where's the sink? After like hard work, Irradiance put into the psychiatric ward because he claims he's a god. Well, obviously,
So
yeah.
I wasn't sure you'd make. I wish I'm going to check it.
That's what bloody happened. If you claim you're a god.
I'll skip
What
the
a fool.
pleasantries. The Legion is split on 2 fronts. To the north,
The wardens electrocute him and he say thanks for the power. Lol. Clown fiesta. Okay, let's go to this area. Let's go to this area that we have a dynamite for. Oh, this guy that not dead yet. How dare you? Jeez. Wrong way again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, is this wrong ways? Clear the scene. So interested in checking out Monster and Frequent here from those boys. And we're also interested in the shrine. It was 1 shrine here, or was it 2? I think it's 1. Oh no, it's 2, is it? 1 inside like inside the tunnels, and 1 near the fortress, inside the cave complex. Oh, the 1 inside the cave complex is actually where the golem lives. Yeah, kinda confusing myself here. Okay, we have a totem nearby. Sure, what do I need? I will get you Venom. I'll look at the part. I will get the scene done. It's a little bit of lore and XP. I'll take that. Can go exactly to those boys. But they just came to me. What a fools. They can't even heal through this, you know. Those guys usually pain if you don't kill the shaman first. They're just gonna heal other plebs. That's not gonna work against me. Those guys have some resistances. How dare you? Died. Dead. So first like manticores. Yeah, that's right. They're not here. Okay, there are those boys. Remember the time when they finding this Manticore's eye was like such a problem. Well, it's still probably a problem, honestly. Still not sure if you have like we already picked up this shit. Still not sure if you have like enough Manticore's eyes in my reserves. You gave me some right when we played the hardcore. You did, mate. Already spent and died. Didn't help. Didn't help when you betrayed me like that, right? Leave me alone to fight the boss. But yeah, like they reducing I think they're reducing the amount of like stuff that goes to craft the next recipes for your artifacts. So I don't think we need like as much of resources as we need before to craft the shit. At least that was saying about this patch. If they implemented it yet or not, that's a question for when we're trying to craft another. They did, right? We were checking up the relics, and it's looked like the relics have lesser parts that we need to craft in order to upgrade it to next tier. Okay, there's a girl we're looking for.
That skill's not ready.
Freeze here, dodge, get a potion. Like one hidden, and we get in the bloody half of my health off. So the Mogaro's Fangs of Zeal, attack speed +1 to skills in the soldier. It's not gonna be helpful. Yeah, you have a 15 eyes, Tamori, and not many, but like I really need some. Really rarely need some. Yeah, no idea how much I have, like probably also around that number. If not less. I feel like the most rare zinc ingredient I'm getting, like. I remember I had a bad time collecting the blossoms from Underborg, but they did fix that problem quite a long time ago. So those blossoms dropping now like there's no tomorrow. Okay, level 32. Easy totem. Just free Zeus fools. And continue DPSing. More points into protection, right? Damage absorption 22. Nice. 22 damage absorption. Now we're talking. This is I can live with. Okay, next I need to find a hole to find the old briar. Let's see, do we have any holes over here? Not really. Need some water. Water. Okay, enough holes here, obviously. We want to jump in a hole that's not marked on a map. That's the optimal way to do it. Freeze, you criminal scum. How dare you to try to kill him. Unforgivable. Okay, there's a hole, but it's marked on a map. So that's not the one we want. That's not the one we want. This is like where we're gonna emerge from after clearing the shit. Okay, there it is. There is one. It's not marked on the map. And this is where we want to ultimately go. There we go. So this is just gonna smoothly get me into the Briar layer, and from Briar layer we're gonna get to the Spider layer. And there was a totem there, shrine I mean, in Spider layer. I think there was one. Like I say, maybe I just like misremembering it, and I'm thinking about actually the Golem Cave. So I think that there is one shrine in the Golem Cave as well. Anyway, look at those guys dying to one of my.
That skill's not ready.
Shot of the Tempest here. Dodge. Get to another side. He's dead. No challenge. Yeah, there's a shrine in Goliath's. Okay, Thorn of Spines. That's a monster treatment from this guy. Plus 15 crit damage to bleeds. Seconds skill recharge -1. Almost 2 bleeds. Alright, minus skill recharge to Ring of Steel. Okay. Ring of Steel is Night Blade. Right. So it's a Soldier Night Blade thing. Yeah, there is a shrine. There is a shrine. Here it is. Told you, there's 2 shrines in this area. Nice. Two shrines. We decided to work on a crane for now. To get some points into my yellow.
Not ready. Can't do that yet.
2 seconds, still a health potion. Okay, here we go. Gaze of Goliaths. There it is. Plus 1 to Arcanist, plus 1 to all Arcanist skills. Now we're talking, right? Okay, let's clear the cave and look at this Gaze of Goliaths a little bit closer. This could be the items we actually that's actually worthy of my name. Elemental Storm, rank 3. I'll take it. Where's the Bloody Shrine? Did we activate it? Ruined Shrine, we didn't. I just like went past it for whatever reason. Damn it. Get me a shrine, please. So first and foremost, the crane. We need the crossroads here. Crossroads here. Physic, spirit, poison, acid, all damage, right? Requirements for weapons, vitality resistance, and elemental resistance, bleeding resistance, reflect damage reduction. It's quite a lot of right points here. 5 points for 5. But then we can work on a crab here, and crab gonna give me some ascendant. Alright, but before crab we actually need some ascendant from somewhere else. Well, the easiest ascendant, the shepherd. It's not an easy one. Falcon, Leo. There's a hammer, like 3 points. But the moment we're gonna get we're gonna get the crab, I can remove the points from the hammer, and can I remove the points from a crane? It's need 4. It's need 4, and it's giving me like only 3, so I can remove the points from a crane. Crane will be there for a little bit longer. It might be smart to just check first stars of everything and take those who are good rather than go into complete constellations. You can switch things later anyway. I can. Like like I say, we had a very good start here. It's like get 3 constellations that's really neat for my elemental damage, which is already like improved build quite a bit. I don't think a crane is like bad. Crane giving me a bunch of resistances, so yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. And then after like we put more points into crab here, I will be able to relocate some points from elsewhere, from crossroads. So yeah, it's gonna ultimately that's gonna work. But need like 10 or 11 points into my to be able to work with.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, let's get out of here. I'm genuinely like always like to complete constellations at the beginning. Like this is I think this is giving me like more advantages. Like when I have all the stars, all the like devotion points, then I like can put a couple of points into some incomplete constellations to just like get the most benefit from, right? To min-max it, the stuff. Anyway, what I want to do something. Yeah, do something with this one. So cold damage, vitality damage, fire damage converted to vitality damage, which is kind of bad. 27% of fire damage converted to vitality damage. As much as we want this like +1 to Arcanist, right? Plus duration to devastation, vitality damage to devastation, ether damage converted to vitality, fire damage converted to vitality to devastation. So we can make it a vitality damage build now, which is not. I mean, we just can work again, because we have vitality resistance with vulnerability, kinda, percentage only. Don't have like any flat vitality resistance. What the bloody think is devastation is? The disintegration. Devastation is this skill is 18 seconds recharge. Probably not. Well, let's see how this works to begin with. Let's put the skeleton tempest over here. So far we have fire damage 22, 100 on here. Alright, if we put it over here, if we change it, so the damage went better, went higher, but we have some that vitality damage here and vitality decay, 2100. Alright. Like, one skill into the Arcanist is good. Damage itself, like, improve a little bit. 2245. 2189. But, like, I don't really like this... fire damage converted to vitality damage at all. I don't really like this vitality damage here. Else we get in, we're losing, okay, we're not losing any resistances here, so we're okay. +1 to Arcanist right now is like really great, So I'm maybe keep it like just to have this +1 to +1 to Arcanist. Alright, it's like more damage absorption here, more entrampment duration, more damage to my calendar and Tempest too. And it's counter elemental exchange. Absolute 0, so this is more benefits than negative points so far. It's more benefits than negative points having this one. Our resistance haven't been jeopardized as well. So let's roll with this +1 Arcanist for now. Okay, there's the next shrine coming up. Okay, we also need to change this back to movement. Because it's just triggering by its own. Not exactly by its own, but when I'm far away from enemies. Just not good idea. Not a good idea at all. Okay. The Terrans hold. And another shrine over here. Let's grab it. So grab devotion, crane, spirit, and physique. Sure. 4 more devotions to complete crane, and another at least 3 for get some points into ascendant. So that's been 7 points, and there's what 5 points for crab. So 12 points I need before I can min-max it. And there's, we already determined that we're probably gonna go for Griffin as well after that. But how dare you heal yourself? Know your place, you fools.
I can't do that yet.
Imperial Proclamation. I don't really care about this, but it's additional XP. 1 bar away from level 33. Which we probably get in level 35 today, guarantee. We're only playing for 2 hours right now. And I can craft the belt that's giving me +1 to Arcanist. Yeah. That will be great, great support for. So what do we have here? Corrupted chaos damage and +30 chaos damage. Well, monster dealing additional chaos damage. Not really good for me, since my chaos resistance are basically non-existent. Okay, it took some time to kill that monster elite. But yeah, like those guys originally don't have like any chaos resistance, so they're gonna do like 5 chaos damage to me or something like that. 4 plus 30% from 4. So not a big deal, not a big deal. Can leave with this.
I can't do that yet.
Also leveling up before this boss fight here. Nice. I'm also not sure if I should even like collect those green items anymore. This waste of time. We're getting enough cash from beats drops, right? They did really significantly increase the amount of beats dropping. So like doing minimum trading and already $250,000. Already $250,000. So absolutely not bad. Okay, let's see, level up here. We're done with my defensive skills, sphere protection and conversion. I can work towards my actual stats here. More health, more energy. Health's always good. Getting close to Storm Spirit here. And damage we can increase with my elemental exchange. Can work on Flash Freeze too. Better radius, a little bit more damage, a little bit more minus fire resistance. Okay, let's put a Flash Freeze. Let's put a Flash Freeze. That's kind of useful. Points into Occultist. First stats increase. Do not underestimate the amount of total amount of health you have. Resistances or not resistances, but like currently, some enemies just like one-tapping me or almost one-tapping me, two-taps me. Alright, despite I have a decent amount of resistances, so having more health gonna give me a chance to survive, hopefully. Okay, I was gonna grab a monster inflicted from this boy. Freeze him. Freeze him.
I can't
Freeze him. Trying to a little bit dodge in his attack. I think I did succeed at some points. I wonder if there's a gear that can give your decreased amount of time in or cooldown for dodging, right? Like, so I guess like general decreased cooldown skills are working on the dodging because like we have 4.3 seconds recharge right now. I think it was originally it was 6 seconds, or was it, or 5 seconds? It's not working on potions, so. But 4.3, I think it was like either 6 or 5 at least. So the skills that generally reduce cooldown. I think they work in here. Let's see, do we have like anything here that have minus skill recharge on it? Skill recharge, skill recharge. Movement speed elemental, that's not it. Slow bleeding resistance. Tempest. But I thought we have like some skill recharge here. Are we not? There's like some skill recharge for calendars and pasts, which just doesn't really matter because we don't have cooldown on it. I didn't went for cooldown shit. So the blood fist mark is blood box here for yeah, bleeding damage. Don't need this one. Okay. For some reason I thought we had like some skill recharge from somewhere. From some of my gear. We didn't. Mistakes were made. Well, I guess we're done with this quest anyway. We're done what I need to do. Continue your luck. I have everything else here. Magara is dead. Lumvir is dead. And everything else is dead. And we're almost level 34. Nice, nice. Back to Homestead. So 2 devotion points and almost 2 levels from that area. I'll take it. It's stupid cannons quest. Don't care about that one.
Like?
So let's see about selling everything here. Probably. Poison damage. Damage to Kasunians. Right. I mean, I don't mind like having damage to Kasunians. This was always damage to Kasunians here. So we don't have any augments for now, like, but like additional damage to Kasunians, I can probably work with it. This. Fire damage, burning, fire retaliation, chaos resistance. It's better than this one. Selling all this monster infrequent, right? Unbelievable, but let's have a doing it. Because we have a guarantee now with this patch, all those monsters infrequent gonna drop guarantee, so it doesn't really matter if you sell them. If you're not. Physical damage, fire damage, probably no. The boots, physical damage, aspects of Guardian, probably also no. Sigil of Consumption, which is we're not using. I'm not planning to use either. So that's just gonna be sold. Piercing damage, that's gonna be sold. Okay. What about here? One skill in Occultist. Which also can do anything in this. The B-flip start rated with party of 23. Oh my god, guys. Welcome everyone. Name is Austerius. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, really do appreciate it. Greetings, guys, as we say here. Yeah, welcome to the channel. We're playing a lot of a different kind of variety of streamer, but I started with RPG Generals, my dominant. A lot of hours in Titan Quest, a couple of Grim Dawn builds.
Oh, what a day!
What a day, and Necronstrop here as well. Welcome, mate. Greetings. How is work going? How is the training? I did install yesterday the Lies of P, so we're gonna play it after the Grim Dawn here. Tomorrow saying he tries to convey that I play in the games where I can jug health potions. Well, I mean, there is some truth to that. there is some truth to that. Not a whole truth, but
I can't do that yet.
Let's roll with that. So yeah, welcome guys. Thank you very much for raid. Really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the Grim Dawn. We're trying a new 1.2 patch here. It's still kind of bit raw, right? They still didn't implement a bunch of things that they are trying to do in a patch. But so far, really enjoying the most prominent feature of the patch right now is that we can get guarantee of monster frequent from all of those bosses, and it was huge for this build especially because we got the Kizurk skull right away, like on level 5 and level 6 or something, and it's make this elemental Warlock build well, not a huge success right now because I'm still lacking survivability, but in terms of damage, it was the right things to get, right monster frequent to get. Microsoft, I'm not like training. I've been training. Oh, you've been training, and I'm now like hard at work doing another team to work. So currently very busy helping them out, hence no chatting. For whatever reason, I saw you were training and doing your standard job. Gotcha, mate. Probably misread it somewhere. Like, happens a lot. You know me. We level up in a while. Level up. Yeah, now doing my regular job at helping another team outside. Like, stupidly offered. How's the saying? No good deeds gonna left unpunished, is it? Okay, we're done with the quest meanwhile. So how the build looks like, a lot of points went in the calendar Tempest, which is kind of working very well in conjunction with Alexar's Flash Freeze, which is giving enemies -5 resistance, if they have any fire resistance to begin with, right? It's not gonna go in minus, because it's a percentage thing. But this is my calendar Tempest only doing fire damage everywhere here, fire damage, and it just erases everything, more or less. A problem kinda was survivability, which just didn't have much point to minus sphere of protection and conversion for that stun resistance and freeze resistance, but now we kinda good. Now we're trying to increase my health a little bit of health, a little bit of elemental damage with Storm Raven. I just noticed we don't have Raven. Hail Mighty Hero, by the way, thank you very much for following, appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, so currently just improving my stats overall, my health. There is plan to get more Storm Spirit here, more Curse of Frailty, for general elemental resistance, Blood of Drake, but Arcanist is predominant right now. Which is I want to increase my Flash Freeze. You know what, I'm just gonna go with Elemental Exchange here for more elemental damage, 9%. Yeah. So no problem with damage, had a little bit of problem survivability, quite a bit of problem. There's the arena, right, between, after the Rewari camp, with two bosses, and the guy with, whatever his face or name is, that use the stun jacks, he just stunned me into infinity, and killed me a couple of times. Alright. And also we died to the troll today. Because I decided to face tank it, train my my dodging, I like the dodging mechanic. But we were discussing a little bit yesterday that yeah, and the more funny is like I just killed the duo with 15 seconds. You probably cheated. I know you. Now they were challenging before. I don't know if they buffed them in the current patch. They supposedly buff a bunch of the monsters here, a bunch of the normal monsters to begin with, and there was a bunch of buffs to the bosses in official patch, right? You got it on elite difficulty. Yeah? Nice. But yeah, what I'm saying, the dodging mechanic, I like it, but it's still kind of hard to actually utilize it for actual dodging. We tried yesterday in that fight with the stun jack guy, and were partially successful, if not counting the 4 deaths, right? And we did try to dodging the troll attacks. That's why I died. We tried to dodge his attacks, only to get wrecked. They did slow down animation of enemies a little bit in order to utilize this dodge, but it's still kinda not enough. Still feel like that's not enough iframe to completely dodge. You need to do it perfectly. Alright. There's all this slow down. Yeah, and actually they needed 80% resistances plus 100 armor, some 2k, and actually smash them. Yeah, a little difficult is easier, you know, that starting on right away with nothing to my name. And my team, because the rest expanded the ultimate vacation, we got sick during my vacation. Yeah. So, you know, like... It's like I've been Rambo, right? It's been like Rambo, but like... in modern society... One-man army, one-man workforce. Yeah.
Death is only the beginning.
Gonna need to clear everything around here, and by the way. Yeah, it came out no surprise, even predicted in public. They even predicted in the public. But like I said before, it's just a time like this. Which is people getting sick, the weather changing. It was expecting to happen. Okay, should we have go and help a little girl to get back to her parents? Yeah, see you in 2 weeks. Oh, see you in 3 weeks, like happens too often. Honestly, like 2 weeks of vacation, it's like not no vacation, is it? Back in my days, there was like 24 days of paid vacations. That's what we had. That's what my friends and what like other employees at my firm at my work had. But I never saw this kind of vacation myself, so it's like. I know they were existing. It's like it felt very vivid when someone had like gone for 24 days, but never happened to me. Never like take a single vacation when I was working. Well, apart from sick leaves, that is. Of course I will help you. Why don't come looking for you? I find it's odd to survive here. Something seems off here. You're a deceiver. She has some monster and frequent on her, I remember. So let me try to dodge her, alright? Let me try to dodge her. Do we even need?
Not ready.
Okay, minus fire resistance. Just die. She didn't have any monster and frequent, never mind. We killed an innocent demon. For nothing but a dumb green sword. Do I feel bad about it? Nope. Not at all. Should probably teleport. Yeah, I don't know like what people do in their vacations. It must involve massive ingestion of a toxic substances and a nude floor lock-in in the Arctic cold. I heard people actually going like to some beaches, you know. To some warm places during their vacation. To the seaside, ocean side. But this could be a myth. It's just what they say on TV. We got enough beaches at the work. No need to take off Zeus. Nice one. Well. Happens, right? So I like they giving you some idea about you just pick up some important items, some important affix here, right? I like the idea, but it's still not as good as the blade filters, right? It's not even close as good as that. I think I just want to get my blade filters here. It's gonna be. I mean, it's visible when it's like lying here on the ground, but the moment you pick it up and you're watching it in your inventory, you're like, oh, what is this item that was important, or was like some next item? Yeah, there's no any distinctive features about it. So you need to figure out it by your own.
Skill's not ready.
It does have like house resistance. That's about all about it. Well, it's apparently something important. Some good affix here. Like I say, I'm not really much familiar with when it's come to Grim Dawn gear. I would need another 1k hours in the game to really dig into all of those aspects of affixes. It's like plus 2 to vulnerability, I guess. Plus 2 to Counter-Strike and Orc Skin. Is how all of this here. Right. But I guess this is like this is the normal sync, is it? Plus 3 to. This is what you're gonna usually have without the affix. So yeah, no idea what the affix are doing here. You're saying the scout's resistance. Maybe it's right. And apparently the blade filters should work with this new patch. At least that was written in the forum. Okay, there's another one here, another unique item. Flash Rapid Defender of Immortality. Is the Immortality the sync here? Rare shield. I'll take it. But yeah, I would like to have like more well, knowledge and more like visual triggers to actually understand why this item is better than other items. Basically, they try to do something with the filters, but they not as even close as good as the blade filters yet. On the other hand, it's like if you have some items, right? There's another. It's a double affix or whatever. You know what the symbol means, but now at least they showing it on the minimap, right? When this item dropped, the game is proactively showing it here on minimap. So we have here double affix, Seraphim of Tormented Souls, Fire Retaliation. Is it Seraphim? Is what doing? No idea. I'll take it. Those guys dead. Looking for holes to crawl into. No holes on this field. So they have a right direction to go, but yeah. Look at the Pass of Exile, right? Look at this Pass of Exile. They completely gave up on doing anything with their own filters, while the blade filters is active. And yeah, that's like how you play Pass of Exile. You just downloading every time, every season, you downloading your own filter or the community filter, which is always good. People put in a lot of work in those filters, so we generally accept it for most of the players. Did we not? Okay, level 35. Level 35. Let's get more points here. Alright, more points. 1 point into elemental exchange. And more points here to make else. The Herald Mask is level 35. Is it good? We do have something for level 35. Time for diplomacy.
See anything you like?
What the Herald Mask is? Well, you mean this one? Okay. This one. Reduction stand duration, which is good, right? Elemental resistance. Diplomacy. You voice carries the command of kings. Few can withstand its power. Stun target, chance to confuse target for 6 seconds. +1 to all skills and level of 3 sets, it's okay, but I don't think it's better than my +2 to Iskander exchange here. Alright. It better in terms of like armor, total armor, and one of the things we get in like ranked by everything is because of our armor suck here. Yeah, the double of the armor. There's fire damage over here. Require more cannon. Which I'm not sure I will be able to procure. Skull damage converted to fire. Okay. I guess not. So bleeding resistance, all damage, elemental damage. Let's have a little bit more elemental damage. Offensive and only bleeding resistance. Elemental vitality resistance we're losing, but vitality resistance we over the top. So this is a potential upgrade. Keeping the amulet here. Yeah, double of the armor is good, like I say. We're kind of struggling here. Look at this armor. 300 for shoulders. Okay, chest like 255 and 165. But I think I'm not gonna do it. I think I'm not gonna do it.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Meanwhile, we want the belts here. Arcanist belt level 35 is this one. The escort plus 1 Arcanist, either damage, elemental damage. It's level 70, level 50. Okay, we want this one. Blessed Steel. Blessed Steel requires silver. Oh, that's okay. Is this a little bit too expensive to craft it? That's a little bit too expensive to craft it. I'm gonna try to craft 3 of those, at least. Yeah, what's ours? I would love to if you could simply click on the missing item and take you directly to its crafting recipe and craft it right there. That's a great idea. The great idea. The crafting itself was like very extensive and very painful in my opinion. They're trying to simplify it at least when it's come to craft artifacts, right? You need way less components now, but still, it's still kind of hard. To craft everything you want. We have some Arcanist, other Arcanist skills here. And, well, not us, if it's gonna get us to a recipe where, what I need to craft, that'll be like very convenient, very convenient. We can craft these 3 belts here. Hopefully. It will be something good. One of those hopefully will be better than others. Yeah, only craft relics most of the time, so the rest is usually found sooner or later. Some items have 16 times or so. Yep, yeah. I'm crafting belts a lot. I'm crafting components a lot as well. And relics, obviously. So 24 elemental damage, 20 poison damage, lightning damage, ether damage, 27 elemental. Okay, 27 elemental so far is better one, right? Vitality, resistance, defensive, offensive. Arcane blast. Chance on attack. Main hand, like ether damage and fire damage. What else we have here? 36 elemental damage. 5 defensive and health. I think it's even better. Health and more elemental damage. I think this one is even better. So how much we get in overall? How much we got of bonus to everything? So we went on 29, almost 30k, 3k over here. And we went to 33k, so 300 and a half. That's what we get from this, and a little bit more of health, which is good for my survivability. Okay. This is a huge upgrade for a build, +1 to Arcanist skill.
Hey,
it's not only like I say damage, it's a survivability. It's a survivability. It's more damage absorption here, more reduction stun duration, well, more damage overall from here. Fire resistance minus whole 84%. Nice, nice. Okay, wheel better, mental alacrity. Also better. Fabric of reality. Do I want fabric of reality? I don't want. I don't need that one. Do I want the reckless power here? It's giving me fire damage. Physical damage converted to ether damage, I don't care. Attack speed, casting speed. It's giving me a casting speed. So we maybe want this at some point. They're probably gonna want the blood of Dreeg sooner. Poison acid resistance. Right, physical resistance more importantly. Don't forget that every blacksmith has a specific properties and imbue your crafted armor. You can view them right beside the craft button. Yeah, I know it. I know it.
Best I can.
Didn't pay much of that attention to them usually. Right, so armor and accessories with these following properties: defensive ability and physique percentage, and increase energy regeneration, which is like not applying to my belt over here. Right, it's not armor and not accessory. Or is it? It's have a defensive. It has plus defensive ability over here, +5. And every one of here have defensive ability. Well, okay, it is applying it. Everyone here, every single bell here, defensive abilities. Okay.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
I found out of 150. I knew it from the start, but I'm usually not paying much of attention to it. Also, Helmet the hero. Very much. Thanks very much for following up. Appreciate it. I got it like, but yeah, it's getting too confusing for me sometimes to get in this min-max couple of percentage here and there, couple of points to defensive ability, for example. It's good, right? It's good to have additional defensive ability. Sometimes it's just some builds like can benefit really greatly from those bonuses. They usually crafting those relics and just the components to put on my gear and the belts. That's all my crafting repertoire. Every single build I play in, I'm using a crafted belt on it because of this. How much of the bonus to how much of crucial to get like +1 to your main mastery is in a lot of situations. Obviously, when you're finding like something like celestials, from time to time switching to some more specific belts, like the one that can improve my maximum resistances, stuff like that, like the belt of a white lotus, or what it's called, giving you a bonus to some resistances. Okay, where's this bloody hole in the ground we're looking for? Did I miss it? That'll be pretty bad. Because we're getting close to the boss fight here. Getting close to the boss fight. And there's still no sign of that bloody hole. It should be somewhere in the fields right over here.
That skill's not ready.
It's more ahead. I feel like it's supposed to be like on those fields here. Because yeah, this is like kind of like a boss area already. Just remember, it's been way faster. Well, this is a boss area. It's already a boss. May as well go and put like end to him. Because like why not? Bring it on, we have a decent is a resistance. Should be no problem. So he sundered me, he's doing additional damage. He's dead. Was anything? Okay, there's fancy chest. I want to loot this one. Boss down, still need to find it. Stupid ant. So we were in different zone, should be somewhere in the left side of the map. In the Fog of War. Yeah, let's go and check it out. That area is important, because it's giving me another constellation. Alright. Did we spend my constellation points? Okay, we did. I really want that constellation. Yeah, so they planning also, right, in this new patch. They haven't like done it yet, haven't bring it, the changes to the patch yet, but they planning to enable to get every like single every single point of devotion just like a normal difficulty, right? You don't need to go. You know how there is different amount of shrines on ultimate difficulty compared to the normal difficulty, veteran difficulty. So they're gonna make it so that it will be the same amount of shrines here and there, so we can get all those 55 devotion points even playing like a normal, which is I think a good thing to. It would be like more than 55, yeah. Yeah, normal has less shrines right now, even in this beta patch. They still have less shrines, but they trying to bring these shrines back to be a same amount as ultimate difficulty. Yeah, there still be like only 55 maxed out, but you can get it like earlier. Instead of going to different difficulties. 51 in Elite, 55 in Ultimate. That's how many shrines there are. $59, not 55. Yeah. Jesus Christ, like where are we missing this thing? Could it be on top over here? Could it be on top over here? There it is. Damn it. There it is. They hit it well, but not well enough. Okay, so there's monster infrequent from a queen, right? Can't remember what it's doing. Something is bleeding damage, so it's probably not gonna work with me, with my build. But we're interested in the golem, area, which is gonna give me the, like I said, devotion shrine. Okay, just die, stupid ants. This is not the area. That's not the area. Look at that damage. One hit for 1/3 of my hit points. Maybe you did not go into the Shattered Lamps of the Hidden Refugee. There are shrines too. Yeah. The Hidden Refugees and, well, the Shattered Realm. That's the one thing I'm personally always skipping. So before the Tomori mentioned it, when we played like duo, we went duos there, right, for the shrine. I never even like know their shrine was there. Yeah, 5 levels to get it. Would be shame, and you can get it like decently early, right? After the Warden, basically. Yeah, I'm trying to decide like I want to make a Reaper or Death Knight. I never tried a Soldier or Nightblade. I don't like know if which is more fun. I got some pieces of Blood Knight, as said, and I'm tempted for Death Knight. I have a boss and a Death Knight is more fun, I'm more saying. When it's come for masteries, I like the Nightblade, I like the Soldier. Soldier, in my opinion, is probably the most solid class, right? It's very, very powerful if you just like solo it. And it has decent damage, decent defensive abilities. So basically I like soldiering on quite a bit. But yeah, my first class I ever played was Nightblade plus Arcanist. I feel like I have quite a bit, including this class, I have quite a bit of Arcanist classes. Okay, there's a place. There's a golem. Let's get to it. I heard the soldiers like crunch for every kind and stuff, like including hardcore. Yeah. There's the soldier plus Oathkeeper. The soldier plus Oathkeeper class. Oh my god, I can't remember like the name of the class. It was my first class I had done every single difficulty without dying, right? Yeah, Warlord, yeah, that's the one. I always want to call it Champion or something. For whatever reason. Yeah, but Warlord.
Skill's not ready.
So I got, that's the first class I ever got to 0 deaths, completing every difficulty and killing all the Celestials. Well, except the Kraid dude. The Kraid dude was giving me quite a bit of problem. Tomorrow just playing one on level 76, tanking everything. Force phase everything. I had internal trauma damage, internal trauma damage build. Alright. So it wasn't the force wave. It was Blitz. It was Blitz, I believe. It was more of internal trauma, physical damage. Okay, that's damage. Have 66 poison acid. Apparently wasn't good enough to stay inside there. Devotion, Crane plus poison acid resistance, okay. 78 poison acid, getting good. 1700s bonus on physical and trauma, Mintomori saying. Yeah, that's a scene. That's a scene. Like I said, like Celestials weren't the problem at all. Yes, they were dealing the damage to me. They were dealing some damage, but like nothing like I couldn't deal with. Couldn't survive. All of my other classes I tried, like even basics through Celestials, like Mogadren and a company. Mogadren, Ravager, and Caligarda. All of those Celestials were kind of destroying my builds, but like Warlord was very solid. Did enjoy playing it. Yeah, the man and his club and his shield. And bunch of dead enemies. That's how it is. Like Warlord in my mental eye, whatever, it's like some kind of equivalent to Warfare plus Defense Masteries in Titan Quest, right?
That skill's not ready.
That's how I think about it most of the time. The Conqueror, yeah. The Conqueror, right? The right build of the Conqueror. if you're not gonna do like something unique as dual wielding Master Holds, was it you who was dual wielding Conqueror, or someone else? But yeah, if you're doing like this proper shield and mace build, or shield and sword build. Usually it was like Memtomori also do Luminal Conqueror. Exotic. It's Pharaoh Legacy. Pharaoh's Legacy, yeah. That's exotic builds of Conqueror. The one in truly Conquerors like shield and mace, or a shield and sword. If you have a good mace, right? With the recent Eternal Embers DLC, there's a very good maces you can increase your physical damage with without like suffering drowned bags of having low attack speed. Alright, but yeah, usually it's like a Fate Sword for Conqueror. Best damage, best attack speed. And a shield for all those shield passives. Alright, yeah, that's like just destroying people. Master Horse allow my dual wielding Conqueror, like doing a wonky build. I mean, yeah, like I probably would need to try this dual wielding Conqueror myself at some point. You know, we have a bunch of clunky builds in Titan Quest as well, and we made it work. So yeah. Meanwhile, what do we want here? The Flash Freeze. The Elemental Exchange, more damage. I'm gonna grab it. Lazarus, haven't played any quests in a long time. Remember I was going spirit only and struggling with undead due to them taking no vitality damage. Yeah. If you go like vitality damage. We had recently a vitality damage build, well, recently, years or something ago. That's why I could take a dream when vitality damage build with the mage build. It was performing decently. Even on all legendary difficulty. Yeah? Can't remember the exact results. Do we actually have it on Discord, guys? Do we put it on Discord? Inventory, how many pets? Yeah, I want to do another pet build, maybe like Spirit and Nature. Weren't you doing Spirit and Nature before? It was like oh, spirit in you were doing dream in nature. You were doing dream in nature, which was very good. Yeah, one of the top pet builds.
I can't do that yet.
Dude, like this thing is actually killing me. Hold it, 5 seconds still. Can really face tank it, can I?
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we kill it. Dreaming Warfare was doing. You were dreaming Warfare? I saw it was nature. Okay, got Sunder it. Got a potion, dodge.
I can't do that yet.
Dodge. Potion, 1 second. Okay, freeze the bastard. Sunder it, killed it. No challenge. It was playing, it was a no guide and I got the game for free when it was on Steam and when it was the Spirit, because Sword was like a Necromancer class. I managed to play it through once with expansion that came as Anniversary Edition and stopped. It took me like 30 hours, haven't like touched since. I was tempted to play it through again and use the proper build. Well, Spirit does have a Spirit ward or Undead ward, which is like, even if you go in like Vitality damage, it has guaranteed damage to Undead, right? Like, so it should be okay against Undead. It's like Undead Specialist, the Spirit, I rather say. But I play it now and again to try like how to mount the most insane gear on a low level characters like 3k armor and level 20 or so. Yeah, or doing the game without the skills. That was a sink, is it? Cleaning the games up to attacks. Yeah, I'm thinking of waiting for all the expansion to be like on sales, get them and do another playthrough. They're on sales quite often, I would say. Yeah, they even like were giving the game for free, right? Like a year and a half ago or something. Still laughing at the bug when my pets dropped the gear for me and upon disappear. Yeah. That was interesting. That was the pets from a new Eternal Embers expansion. The leech or the mommy, whatever is right, from the item you summoned.
I have come.
The
There
mommies,
was much commotion reported in the area around. I see your reputation. My scouts have reported back from the...
Right, scouts reported back. What are we doing here? Find the capture farmlands. There's a Dela. I'll speak to him. Get a Dela quest. Wink at her, lie. My secret is safe. Yeah, drop it at the crown and a no-level staff, which just doesn't say damage if you use it for level 1 character. It hasn't even like a name. Yeah, that's definitely like, you know, bug. I wanna play so many games, like, but so little time, it feels bad. I'm streaming for bloody 8 hours. 8 hours per day. And there's my to play games list is expanding. We're not making a dent in it at all. Yeah. Not even making a dent in this. Plus 3 to possession. We don't use a possession here. Fire damage, chaos damage converted to elemental damage. That's not gonna work. Physical damage. Druids. Okay. Alberach is a ray. Critical damage. chance to convert health to attack. Okay, skill energy cost for Albrecht is array, so that's good for is array if I would like go for it, but I will not go for it. Maybe I keep it like just in case. Probably need. Nah, never mind. Never you mind. I got a Steam Deck and like 40-ish games in a year. I think I only like touched like 2 of them. The Grim Dawn's pretty wonky on the Steam Deck, so, but functional and does its good job. I'm wonder about Steam Deck, like how good it is. Like, yeah, I'm no idea how playing a Grim Dawn. Like this is basically playing Grim Dawn with controller. But like I guess like, the Souls games should be working pretty good on Steam Deck. People saying quite a good like things about Steam Deck. Fire damage, A95, Hellhound. No, I can't use it. 32 to all damage, an aspect of the Guardian. What's the aspect of the Guardian? Is it some Occultist thing? Storm Spirit, is it like this? Okay, this is good, right? We're planning to get my Blood of Drake. Did you want the Shadow Belt?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Or Shadow Belt? Oh, it's gone anyway. Yeah, I tried the Steam Deck with my friends, like run most games very well, and you did run a Grim Dawn. Oh, I see the ladder. Okay. Unfortunately, they're not selling the Steam Deck here in my region, by the way. At least last time I checked. And it was kind of in demand, like, when it was released. Okay, look at this. +2 to Iskander Elemental Exchange. Cold damage. Okay, electrocute damage, no elemental damage, however. Energy regeneration, chaos resistance, elemental exchange +2 kinda good, but like no elemental damage whatsoever, meaning like doesn't really matter if I gonna get that additional elemental damage or additional points in elemental exchange. Just doing the same thing as, yeah, probably not gonna use this one. This we don't need any belts. This ring is interesting, level 40. Right, so all damage, spirit, bleeding resistance, aspect of the Guardian. Could be better than my green rings. Could be better. Most likely. You can replace the medal in the meantime. All damage, elemental damage, more elemental damage. Yes, please. Energy, offensive and defensive ability, more offensive ability, and some bleeding resistance. So missing that vitality resistance in a process which is like over maximum right now. And missing some piercing resistance. But it should give me a little bit more of damage, I believe so. 35, so we are currently on 3456 and 3584, more than 800. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Put it to good use.
Just need the rune again.
Got something you need
Let's
stashed?
put the runes here. Where do we have? The Reefed Stalker. That's the one? That's the one.
I'll hold
6
on
seconds
to that for you.
cooldown. Alright, so level 40 and only 46 here. Finally capture farmers in the Blood Grew. Sure, speak to Oldgrim and
The one
Homestead.
you call.
There, the guy.
Just the person I'm. There are two other.
Speak to his emissaries. Oh, those guys. So like, we're interested in elemental and we're interested in fire damage. Is it like those the Kremlin's Chosens are have a bunch of like fire damage stuff? I can't remember the faction rewards.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you
So I
around.
know those guys, the necromancers, have elemental damage altogether, is it? So no idea who's the better choice for me here. Actually can't remember. Do I need to Google it? Let's see, Grim Dawn. Faction. Game list chosen. Camelin chosen. Okay, let's see. With the faction rewards, faction equipment. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I get a quick look at this? Oh well, they just didn't put it on the wiki. Nice. Yeah, I need to go to. The database. Jesus Christ. I know they about the fire, right? Camelus seems they know I hate it. I'm usually going for Death Vigil always. That like we need to get all the info. Let's check the Grim Tools database. So what they have, Cameron's chosen. Do we have a database of faction gear? Fire damage belt. Okay, so there's fire damage. Chest armor. Skin counter strike. Fire damage. Elemental panels. Crushing verdict. Okay, I think it's Death Vigil for me. I think it's just Death Vigil.
The one you call.
I mean, it's always Death Vigil, is it? I think I can't remember it. I think that they have like elemental damage sheet shenanigans here, but dumb memory. Yeah, Death Vigil it is. I make my choice, no regrets. Probably. But yeah, I know that the Camelin chosen buff in your fire damage, which we currently doing most of my damage is fire damage. There's 4700 crit. Nice, nice. We never see the secret area in that crypt, but who cares? That's usually also my first choice, because I play the Necromancer and didn't have the option to choose Camelin. So far with all my builds I played, I probably choose the Camelins like once. Yeah, on my Panetti replicating missiles. And only to check out what, you know, what's those guys about. I mean, it's not helping that we know that they actually will be traitors, right? That'll be main adversaries in Forgotten Gods DLC. It's not helping about me liking the guys. Just cancel my Warlock so I can get the achievement. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's visual it is. Imagine my surprise if I choose wrongly here. And as usual, I actually don't have anything for me to benefit from.
May the
Okay, anyway, let's check the faction reward right away. I wish you could like check the faction reward at that, right there, you know. So let's have a cold damage, cold damage, cold damage. Damn, it's the cold damage, it's not elemental damage, it's the cold damage, mates. Vitality, cold damage. I make a wrong choice here, am I? Can I take my words back? It's bloody cold damage. I thought it was elemental damage. Elemental damage is probably the Forsaken faction, whatever it's called. Then Astarcia, the one from Fort Icon. Oh, mistakes were made. That I can get the stuff anyway, no reputation. That's like a different things, right? Yeah, because we're not using the reputation boosting items on this playthrough. It's more or less self-found, yeah. So it doesn't really matter, is it? If you really need it, we can get it like on ultimate difficulty. They did boost the amount of infamy gained from those factions, I believe, in the current patch. Yeah, single cold fire, lightning damage contributes to elemental, but only like 33%. If the items give 60% fire damage, it's actually only like 20% for elemental. Yeah, like elemental damage is like one in 3 you get like one of those damage types called lightning or fire. Oh, that's my dudes. Can kill them. Not yet. Yeah, 6 elemental is 25 cold lightning. Bold.
That skill's not
Oh, look at this, a totem. No challenge. Easy, almost level 37 here. Well, level 37 anyway. Let's see, more points here, and Storm Spirit. I'm like not running Raven again. Damn it, come here. Get you Storm Spirit. Do we have it? We have it. So Storm Spirit giving me some elemental damage and resistances, alright, and some bonus elemental flat damage, which is don't really care about that, the flat damage it is. Insignia. There's another totem, but that's on the other side of this area. And more importantly, there is the shrine. Who cares about the totems? Do we need anything to do inside the rift here? We don't have a quest for this yet, do we? Don't have reputations. Just put the portal here. Yeah, it's a Mogadrin quest.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, this boss was no challenge. Yeah, but we are no near enough to the rovers. Yes, there's items you need to find shrine. Yeah. So basically, we're skipping a bunch of the quests, like I say, in normal difficulty here. We just usually don't do that. Usually we are running with reputation boosting items. So before like we get into this point, already will be we'll have enough reputation with the rovers to go there to justify me going inside. And yeah, not this time, unfortunately. Okay, that's all for this. That's all for this. Let's go and kill the demon, the spider demon. The one is on the field of strife of Rift, right? After the fourth icon. Yeah. There's another thing there. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. People have cats here going around. Everyone. But yeah, unfortunately we don't have the wrap yet. Probably will not have on this normal difficulty whatsoever. Cats are stupid? What are you saying, mate? Cats are true overlords. Come here, Richard. The bloody box build work. Got a Lego weapon, so that it gives quite a bit of points for it, and also it's like passives. But somewhere it's kind of weak, but that was like years ago. Bloody pox is like bleeding damage, is it? This one, right? Bleeding damage per seconds. Vitality damage too. Honestly, never tried it myself. You do need a specific gear for this for sure. 6 vitality damage here. Can work with Curse of Frailty. But yeah, no idea. Never check it out myself. Okay, there's a guy. Sure, help you out.
That's locked.
Oh, what? Do I have a dynamite for this? I don't have a dynamite, is it? Damn it, like, supposed to check the mines are okay. Yeah. Need a dynamite to blow up those things, and we don't have any on me right now. Let's get back. Yeah, there's a black and white cat outside, fat, trying to sneak up on something in broad daylight in 5mm grass. This will work. It's always work, mate. They nature burn assassins. Yeah, you would see my Richard like sneaking up on.
See anything you like?
I feel when it's come to cats, it's like matter of experience. Yeah. Some of Zeus like more experienced than others. But yeah, honestly, my Richard is not like my cat is
Iron well spent.
not very good at sneaking whatsoever. Yeah, I bet the cat looks something like this. A fool. That one has a lot of experience in eating, but not in hunting. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the
I'll give you a
problem.
good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Like the Richard like periodically hunting down the wait, we didn't found the captured farmers in Blood Grove? What the fuck is this? Yeah, but Richard periodically hunting down all of those critters that got into through the window into the room. He periodically hunted, but he most likely never finish them off, you know.
Promise.
Just get them on the ground. No eating, no like tearing them to pieces. The apex football predators. Yeah, that one has a lot of experience. Yeah, Can we blow up the sink here to kill a demon? You tricked me! How dare you!
Do that yet.
Just freeze now. Freeze again. Dead. No challenge. How did we not free the prisoners? That's the question. But yeah, back when I was like staying at my grandparents in the village, they have like real cats there who had gone on countless hunting expeditions. The last one we had like the big ginger cat. He's like, he was really massive, you know, like almost like a tiger, but a cat. And he loved to eating, he loved fighting. He was like, he was missing a piece of his ears because he fought other cats from his territory, and he loved eating, but like he was apex predator as well. He even went fishing with us, mate. You know, like we were fishing back when we were kids. Like we weren't fishing for like real fish. We were fishing for small fishes like near the shores. There were plenty. It was like very interesting for kids to fish. And the cat will go right into the water and fish that small fish as well. You know, he was like literally going into the water to fish. There was like one situation was when he eat like so many fishes, then he couldn't move. He and when you like touch his tummy, he would be like in a big distress, and it would like roar at you for touching his tummy, but like he was lying and his tummy was like so big, full of fish. Yeah. He haven't killed any fish, sheep, so. One thing that Ginger Cat had, like, well, his literally was called Ginger, but then, yeah, Reggie. So one problem he has with the birds, so. Because I remember when he was like little, he climbed the tree and trying to get to the bird's nest, and he was got devastated by the bunch of birds. I remember he would like not getting close to the bird's nest even after that encounter. Well, I would say like me and my friend, we had like some hand into provoking the cat to climb towards the bird nest to begin with. Give him a helping hand, like throwing him at a tree. But yeah, that's like a totally different story.
I am told that Lysandra and a couple. I could not agree more. When the Legion was forced to abandon.
Looking too much of okay, speaking of the Kalidos, I would say the Step of Torment recovers the lost cannon, clean the grooves. Okay, we probably need to go back to Death's Vigil, do we? That's the wrong portal, damn it. The Server's Bastion. Also, we had like, you know, a bunch of dogs and my grandparents, and you know, people saying like I'll leave like cat and dogs, you know, meaning like people fighting between each other. Our cats and our dogs were living like very good, like with each other. There was even a moment when some enemy cats got on our territory and were fighting with my cat, well, with our cat. So our dogs like help him to sort the thing. But yeah, there was the most like funny moment I remember, like about cats and dogs, is like that Ginger Cat riding. We had a big black dog, and he was often seen riding him, you know, like literally riding on his back. Gassica Sunic Seal. So I was like wondering what happened, why we can progress with the quest. Don't have enough Kasunic seals, damn it. Richard so far have no reaction to the dogs as well. When we were staying in the village, right, when everything else started, like for a couple of weeks, a couple of months even. We had a dog, two dogs there. We called them freelancers dogs, because they working on freelance. Basically, they go into to patrol the area and guard whatever the villagers, right? Whatever the villagers gonna give them food. So if like we giving them food for a day, they're gonna stay near the house for a day and guard it, like, and bark on people who previously were giving them food. And every time, like, we go into the village on the weekends, those dogs coming back, like, for food and guarding the house for the weekends. So yeah, kind of working on a freelance. So, like, yeah, we show the Richard to those dogs. I show the Richard the dogs. The dogs just had no reaction to him whatsoever. Richards, on the other hand, had no reaction either. He even, like, he wasn't scared at all. Like, he wasn't even, like, trying to, you know, to get acquainted himself with. Like, zero reaction. That's a dogs. Who cares? Give me food. Kind of fearless. As befitting of his name, you know. Richard the Lion Heart. Or like the Cat Heart, you know. Okay, the secret area. I'm going to here solely because I want to grab that totem. Fearless of the Fool? Nah, he was named in honor of Richard Lionheart, more or less. Known for his valor. Alright. He's definitely fearless. Okay, we want to check the shield here. This is giving me +1 to Occultist, right? We want the one that's giving me +1 Arcanist. Which I don't know like where that one is. Right, +1 to Occultist. Doesn't really matter. We have like Occultist here, but we're not gonna expand on my skill points much in there. So also have Chaos and Vitality damage. Just not working for me. Yeah, that's also one of the secret areas when you can get like your first level 50 standard legendary item. The maces that look like shields. There's a whole bunch of them all around the universe. Okay, still don't have enough Kasunic sigils. Maybe gonna get one of those from here. Okay, there should be all Kasunian scum in this area. Like, why don't have Raven? Specifically even level up his skill to give me that... What is it called? Eye of Storm Spirit, right? Storm Spirit. I feel like, I don't know, is the Titan Quest have the paths somewhere down here in the middle of the left side of the screen? It's just like the paths here on the top of the screen. I often missing it when it's got killed. It's just definitely not a good thing. No Kasunic seals from those guys, is there? Come on. I have 5 different ones of those, like, not shields, nothing for Arcanist so far. I think there should be one for the Arcanist, is it? +1 to Arcanist. I wanted a craftable item actually that you get from for the Covenant. I think there was shield with +1. Interesting. Maybe I'm misremembering, mate. Gods have got forsaken us and as a mage house. No more fighters, no more face tanking. Well, there was plenty of face tanking today and yesterday, mate. There was plenty of face tanking leading me to. I maybe play the mage, but my playstyle never changed, right? Nothing, the word never changed, leading me to bloody 8 deaths here. Yeah. Greetings, Flux, welcome, mate. How is it going for you? I actually pre-ordered the Phantom Liberty DLC using your gifted card, right? The one you give me for Baldur's Gate. There is still much of the sum like left there, so I use this. So again, thank you very much for that. Use it for pre-ordering the Phantom Liberty, the Cyberpunk. And there's still left. There is still money left there. Depending on the game, could be last for a couple of games even. So you got a first Mystic level Pathfinder. Almost a god now. Yeah, Mystic ability is kind of good. I like it, but I have like dark, like, you know, evil Mystic abilities. There's a bunch of them, you know. So depending on your Mystic abilities, right? There's depending on your alignment, you can get like a different endings, right? And a bunch of endings. There's a interesting alignment was a Trickster one, all right. So that there's like what 6 or 8 even alignments. I think it was 6. Mystic powers. So I really like how they go with that. It's giving like a lot of replayability, different like endings for a story as well. But the whole Cyberpunk updates comes like tomorrow. Then DLC is yeah, 6 days from now. Well, 7 days. Next Thursday. Kinda excited for Cyberpunk. This Philax. A lot of new things. Probably gonna play it also. Yeah, like the only worry I have is about my processor handling it. Right, because we were talking about it previously. They increased the requirements. And my Ryzen 5 not good enough according to them to get me 60 FPS on 1080p. So that's I'm kind of worried. They rework, like, you know, how police work, how like world interact towards the main character, which just mean like more syncing, more load on the processor along the way. So I'm kind of a bit worried about that point. Okay, let's get a totem here and that level up. No worries, you're gonna cook food with the processor hit. Hello Emil, welcome mate. Greetings. Cheers. Okay, this is a chaos dude, so I don't have a chaos resistance. Never mind that. Oh, chaos resistance only 37. Need to buy the GPU, right? You were saying you updated your PC before. The GPU is a problem. The Radeon was 4 gig memory you had. Like this time of year, this time of like a decent time to buy a new GPU actually. right? It's the prices are quite long ago back to a normal, at least what will now will be normal after COVID, right? But it's still kind of expensive too. The decent GPU. You have 16 gigas 3200. No, I mean like 4 gig at your GPU, right? You were saying you had a Radeon something 400, 470, 430. Was the one? But yeah, I kind of bought the build this PC right before like we had Cyberpunk released, and it was working in this kind of configuration without RTX. I couldn't like without like a DLSS, right? I couldn't like make it streamable with the DLSS, but it was working on a high, sometimes in some ultra settings, and it was streamable. But nowadays, like I don't know if a new Cyberpunk gonna work. We'll see, I guess, in next week. Okay, 570 Radeon, 570. That's the one. 3 points here and a devotion. Meanwhile, Ladder Drake would be okay to have. You just need to constantly press it. And Aspect of the Guardian later. So I don't care about any of those Raven skills for now. We can go more in elemental damage for elemental exchange. We can put more damage in Tempest as well. Can go higher. Flash Freeze. Flash Freeze, I think we're right for that for now. Custom speed, mental alacrity, it's always good to have here. Like really good to have. More offensive abilities, inner focus for more crits. And I just like want more stats here. Yeah. More stats. Maybe just Bladder Drake for now. Bladder Drake for now. Alright. It's giving me some healing capabilities, 10% to my 10% of health restoration. Yeah. Hope to get RX 660 with 8 gig. But maybe better too. Not very familiar with Radeon cards. The one Radeon card I had like long time ago was back in the days when I decided to play the Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, right? And my Radeon card wasn't good enough to it, and I switched to Nvidia's. And since then, every single graphic card I had was Nvidia. The same go for processors. Always was like into Intel processors. It's just recently with a new PC, it was a little bit cheaper, decently cheaper to build a Radeon system, a better motherboard for a cheaper, better processor for a cheaper price as well. So I went with a Radeon Ryzen architecture here. Not really regretting it, but I have my fair share of problems with this system to make it work stable. Had a problem with, if you remember, my system like getting a blue screens often. Okay, hum speed. We do need to kill Outside of... Okay, recover the lost cannon, return to Sergeant Serwin Homestead. Okay, yeah. Homestead and the Death Vigil. Need to go to those boys. Also, when I was buying this my Nvidia card, like new one, RTX one, the Radeon didn't have the technology yet for video encoding using a while streaming using graphic card, right? And it was very important for me, like a streamer, to encode my shit with. Okay, look at this. A new mace, spectral bludgeon. They have like +1 to flash freeze, cold damage, bunch of cold damage. You don't really care. Physical damage converted to cold. +2 to flash freeze, frozen core as well, and sky shards. Cold resistance to okay. Frostburn damage to sky shards, and lightning damage converted to cold damage to sky shards. So it's interesting, but a little bit better than my current one in terms of DPS. Let's see. Let's see this DPS start. 3900, 4300. Okay, never mind. 3900. 24 fire damage. It's just giving more damage to the flash freeze for sure. 969 cold. And 700. So it's making it's the same damage. It's the same damage. We're losing some fire damage here. We have 3k 3100 almost fire damage, and it's going to 2400 fire damage. So yeah, but we're getting the cold damage altogether instead of fire damage. It's just like okay, but not really that okay. You know why it's not okay? Because we're getting with a flash freeze, we're getting this huge minus fire resistance. Minus fire resistance with this. So having more damage with the fire. When we remove the resistances from an enemy, like by better. This is a good item, but not so good. Fire damage, burn damage, chaos resistance, ring of flame, chance to an attack, more fire damage, surround the caster in flames, chaos resistance. Can I replace it something? I can replace one ring here. A fancy ability, piercing resistance, easy resistance, chaos resistance. But we losing a bunch of resistances, are we? Easy resistance going to 66 and piercing resistance to 54. Also a little bit less health, but it doesn't really matter. A little bit of damage, 100 more damage with this ring because fire damage bonus, and we have a ring of flame happening sometimes. Okay, let's try to roll with this for now. Let's see. Bounce of Bismel. I don't care about this one. Don't care about this one. Summon Hellhound, right? +1 in Shaman skills. It's monster and frequent for the guy we just killed. But I say no. I say no for this either. +1 skill in Occultist. Almost. We need Arcanist. Occultist is good, but Arcanist is way better. Piercing damage, that's not good. Okay, we don't need this one, do we? Ectoplasm. Oh my god, why do you sell ectoplasm, you fool?
Iron well spent.
So let's put actor plus on this for more energy. Did you watch like any Lies of P? Are we gonna play Lies of P today? I watched a little bit. It felt like solid. It felt good. I watched a boss fight. Extra Light was fighting a mechanical watchman. The boss fight felt good. So yeah, we're gonna play the Lies of P after the Grim Dawn today. So fights like 90% on Steam, like at least it was in the morning. It's time to get back to my impressive Souls game skills, right? Wait, did we turn in a quest here? Oh, we did. Very good. Is Roche gonna be around? I don't know if there's any mounts there. Didn't saw any. At least from a short video I saw. Well, short amount of streams. It's feel like more like, you know, like Dark Souls 3 game, right? When you Dark Souls 2, when you have corridors and you're fighting through it and stuff like that. It's not really open world, if I understand correctly. So no reason for mounts. Collect the Ethereal Essence. Bring the Ethereal Essence to Master Warlock and the Cerebration. Where is this Ethereal Essence is? Yeah, there's somewhere somewhere over there. Okay, yes. Can't remember where this area is. So Dangerous Domain, with that ether ground, to which I died a couple of times. I was like close to this area. Close to the blood. Okay, yeah, it was close to the blood grew. This way. Like the problem I was talking about it also today is just like now we have Allies of P. We still have which is probably will be on on the hold. We still have the Fallout New Vegas, all right, but we also have the Shadow Gambit, and we need to finish Allies of P before next week. A big event, me returning to Cyberpunk.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, he didn't die to easy ground, nice. Quite a lot of things to do. And I really enjoying my playthrough for Fallout. I did forget a bunch of stuff. Did you saw, guys, my previous highlight from yesterday about the faithful companion? Let's not worry about Gambit, nigga, stop saying. Gambit just doesn't seem fun. I was gifted it by developers. I have obligations. Yeah. It's like obligation by finishing the game. Else. Yeah, that's like the highlight from yesterday. You know, like the moment you praise someone, that's the moment that's the moment that betrayal happening always. Okay, we need to use the blood of Dreeg. And I accidentally use my
That skill's not
wrong skill here. Sunder it. Sunder it, blood of Dreeg. A little bit of health, freeze it.
I can't do that yet.
Freeze it. Okay, finish it off. Nice. Gotta sunder it and jump away. Jump away. Freeze him. Freeze him, freeze him. Oh, that didn't freeze him at all.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Never mind, we still kill it. No challenge. The thief. The betrayer. The boons. Like, so what that I was using the boons to just, like, to carry my weight around. And I just, like, happened to tell him right to his face. That wasn't no reason to run away from me. No reason at all. Alright. Yeah. Those plebs. They don't understand they have honor to serve me. But honestly speaking, the boons did stole some items from me. Like literally stole. I'm using him like to, you know, to carry like additional gear that I can sell to the vendors. And one of this, one of the days when I had like a bunch of gear on him, and I trying to retrieve it and to sell to the vendor, I realized that like everything gone, like nothing left, no gear at all. So that did happen. Well, he also periodically using some items you give to him, like some weapons, like plasma gun or something. If you have, if you give a bullet as well to him. Okay, more duration for Mirror of Erectus, physical damage to Iskander elemental exchange and attack speed. Elemental exchange, we don't really care about this. I don't care about physical damage here all together. Sold. Just curious around what level you stop at Pathfinder. I think I got like level 20, mate. I think I got like level 20 or close to level 20. I was like very far into the game. I don't know. We have like maybe one act to go through, right? Like I was getting good with my crusade. Okay, let's check this quest. If we're not missing anything. Oh, there's only 3 quests here. Okay, good. Just entered in Act 2. So you're done with Act 1 as well? That's like super fast. That's like really super fast. Yeah, I feel like I spent like tons of time in like 3 days on the prologue, right? And tons of time in Act 1. Okay, level 6, so it should be like Act 1 and... Been playing the last Diablo 3 season, so they're not gonna support the game anymore. Well, I just hope they're gonna spend those resources now on Diablo 4 and make it actually a reasonable playing, reasonable and good, hopefully good. Are you still here, Necrosrop? I guess not. Yeah, if you're still here, Necrosrop, like I was just about to say that Master Holst actually also played Warhammer Chaos Bane, right? And you were saying that Warhammer Chaos Bane skills, right? Skill 3 were very similar to Diablo 3, if I understand correctly. If I remember. Yeah, Diablo 4 is upsetting. I heard about they only like been 4 builds that can kill Uber Lilies. That's dumb. I never even fought the Uber Lilies, dude. I never even get like to level 100. I spent like how many weeks playing it. We stopped both builds on level 75. Because how much of like time you need to spend doing the same thing over and over again. That's ridiculous. If they decrease the amount of experience you need for to complete the build, I think it would be like I said before, it will be attracting people like me who interested in builds. There's definitely quite a bit of character buildings to do in Diablo 4, but because of how much you need to spend on one character, literally fighting 5 type of enemies, same enemies over and over. There's not even like any unique bosses or anything. Slightly beefed up like elites. Yeah. Okay, I keep pressing Mirror of Erectus accidentally when I'm trying to get my Blood of Dreeks. That's not good. Yeah, basically the Diablo 3 clone, the same concept for Chaos Bane, but all the skills are very fun and unique, and endgame is impressive, so the mage has been my favorite character so far. The fire mage. Yeah. Oh, there's a note. There are definitely quite a bit of like RPGs nowadays. A good one, you can play it, so have some fun. Yeah, the match, the nail it. Yeah, there was more like people playing Diablo 3 at the moment than Diablo 4. Also, launch Diablo 3 was like roughly 3 times bigger than Diablo 4. I mean, as you were doing fire build, I think the Necrosword also were doing like fire build for mage, so that stuck with me in Chaos Bane. Like burning build or something. Canisters, like. We've moving to aspect of the Guardian here. Getting more stats for myself. Arcanist, elemental exchange can be improved further. Sure. More damage always good. I'll take that. Yeah, it was burning over time, basically, a fire build. Coincidentally or not, my previous Pass of Exile build was also Fire Mage. Haha. Just need to try the Fire Mage in Diablo now. Which will be next season. I'm gonna give the one last try to the Diablo 4. I'm really not expecting anything like anything great from the game at this point anymore. Yeah, lots of spell modifier distribution with fire. Okay, yeah, I got like up to my 4 characters and got bored. The 4 out of 6. How many, I remember, there was, okay, so there was... there was 5 characters there altogether. I remember they added 1 character at the beginning of, with the new DLC, right? There was like 1 class was added with the DLC to Chaos Bane. And, for some reason I think there was like 4 classes to begin with, is it? Okay, so there were 6, so there was 5 classes, and the 6th one was added with the DLC. Gotcha. Diablo 4 dropped off the cliff in terms of player interest, according to the metrics I've seen. That's why the Blizzard's already going hard on Season 2. Dude, like, they literally have the promotion for Season 2, like, months ago, which is, like, barely a couple of weeks in Season 1. Yeah, they claiming that they will need 2-hour sessions to talk through all the new stuff compared to a 1.5 hour session of Season 1. Just shows how bad it's going. This will only make a real effort when the Hemorrhagian players like just seen the bow for that. Master Hurl doing which chapter of and all that are pretty fun. He's pretty fun. 4 to start and 2. Oh, there was, okay, so 4 was to start with, and 2 added with DLC. Okay, okay, yeah. That's like one point people were complaining actually. Only 4 classes to begin with when the game was released. I need to constantly press this Blood of Dreeg, Jesus Christ. And I constantly forgotten about it. Damn it. Blood of Dreeg, come on. Freeze. Didn't do much. Freeze. Blood of Dreeg. Heal him. I go in second phase.
I can't open that.
Can loot him. Freeze. Blood of Dreeg. Do the Mirror of Erectus.
That's
Freeze.
not ready.
Dodge. And hit that. No challenge. No challenge at all. So Engineer the Witch Hunter was like DLC, and gotcha. I tried, I think I tried, is a mage or a ranger for like hour and something, and I didn't like it at all, and I found the game. The elf hunter, the elf guy, I think it was hunter. Must have to look into engineer, and she's get like her first automaton 41. What a bullshit. Well, I mean, I got my first like license to work with robotic stuff, like we had robotic arms in my laboratory in the university after 4 years of studying. So like, yeah, you need to learn the stuff to be an engineer. It's take time. They went too realistic on it, however. Blood of Dreeg, don't forget about Blood of Dreeg. The damage here for this build is it's good. Like, we're not exactly erasing bosses in a seconds, but like not exactly taking my sweet time with them easier. I like it. Survivability also did feels like it improved compared to what we have like today in the morning or yesterday especially. Still could do better, right? Still could do better. The Blood of Dree gonna help right further on, so we get that physical resistance. Gonna get poison acid resistance, so we can use this for my resistances, right? Poison acid, and use like some. You know, I just noticed. Why do we have what? Why don't we have the thing? The anti-venom cells on my belt. Yeah, I was about to say we can use my anti-venom cells instead of anti-venom something else. Why don't we have it on a belt? That's like the best place for anti-venom cells is a belt because it's giving you additional armor and redistributed armor here. My armor value is kind of bad right now. Still like basic 70% absorption, and well, armor itself like almost non-existent. Freeze dead. But yeah, I like the build more and more meanwhile. This one. Promising. For sure. Defensive ability is still okay against normal guys. Offensive ability need to be a little bit better. Only 7.5% crit chance. We're hitting them hard here and there for a lot of crit. Like 6200s here, for example. It's not exactly bad. But yeah, like we can improve my offensive slightly bit with investing in inner focus. Right, inner focus. Also want to invest in my casting speed here, mental accuracy. Then we probably don't need much of this ectoplasm anymore. So I can put some decent things in my javelry. Alright. Okay, those guys were no problem. No problem at all. And yeah, back to the Diablo 3, like you're sort of saying. Diablo 4, as I would say. Putting alts, like, you barely started the Season 1. Barely started, it's like 3 weeks or 3.5 weeks in Season 1. And they were already creating promotional. Not creating, running promotional for Season 2. So they themselves on the basic level did realize that Season 1 was a complete failure. Why not to work on, you know, on improving a game instead of spending like tons of money of promotional for second season? Just like make the first one better, make the game in general better. Yeah, if they would turn down the grind, it will be more appealing. That's the most easiest solution, right? Tune down the grind. Make it so that it's taking way less time to level up here to level 100. Jesus Christ. More people will be, despite anything, like I say, I'm still interested in checking out a different kind of builds for the game, right? And with season coming, when a new season coming, like I said, like it was for the first season, for example, you have a new things that gonna influence your build, so it's not exactly you done, for example, some lightning mage in season 1 and you forgot, because like season 2 gonna change the build, could be like radically change the build. Yeah, so it makes sense for people to check more builds, more classes, but it requires so much green to even get close to. I'm very interested in optimizing the Paragon boards, make them work for my builds, right? My quirky builds. But I only like managed to get myself like to level 75 on both characters before it get unbearable. Also, the other thing about the game is it's lagging so much. You know, like the Constantino was saying that back in the beginning that most people who have played hardcore and Diablo died because of lags. They really were quite bad for me as well. They really were quite bad. And it's not because of my PC, it's like some connection issues, some like game engine issues, right? Connection issues on their part. Like they even admitted back in the season 1 that interacting with your when other players interacting with a stashes, right, in game, it can make your game laggy. Okay. 106 fucking long this.
Why do you have such a... Let's see. I've already informed...
It's not even joking how long.
See anything you like?
But yeah, we've been complaining that the Blizzard is well known about not listening to their player base. They have their vision. They're not bending on it that often. Okay, penetrate replicated missiles. I don't need this one. Absolute +2 to flash freeze, but we're using +1 in Arcanist skills here. Cold damage. So not exactly stuff we can use here. This one burn damage. Very a lot of DPS. It's two-handed. So not exactly stuff I can use. Elemental damage, we don't care about belts. Physical damage, trauma, nope. Lightning damage. And we have a bunch of stuff over here, ether damage. I don't care. Well, anyway, guys, 4 hours and a half. It's about our time. We almost reached level 40 here, almost. But we done and almost reached level 4 icon as well. From level 25 to 39 today. I guess a decent job. Did got killed once by trying to face stun the troll, right, inside the caverns, the Troll King, and he just smashed me with one hit. Yeah, not enough physical resistance. I thought we had enough stuff, but we didn't have enough stuff. I was trying to dodge him as well, didn't work. As practicing my dodging. Still a way to go. Hopefully my dodging will be better with Lies of P, which is gonna play next. But what we've done here, we more or less done with Iskander Elemental Exchange. Improve my survivability by allocating points on Maven Sphere Protection and Conversion. Maximizing almost Kalidor's Tempest, which is my main damage dealing skill, and Alexa Flash Freeze, which is like supplemental for Kalidor's Tempest, and well, kind of combination of them working very well against tough enemies, but I need to reduce the fire resistance. Moving a little bit along the way of Occultist 3, planning to get Aspect of the Guardian for the physical resistance, right, and more of that poison and acid resistance. Probably not gonna put like any points in the vulnerability anymore anytime soon, because most of my damage is fire damage, and we already have like that flash freeze to reduce enemy fire resistance, right? So I don't think vulnerability gonna come anytime soon. Do have the Storm Spirit from a Raven. Just need to pay attention when my Raven dead to resummon it. And that's about to talk about the build itself. There's Devotion, we should have two skill points I didn't put into. Crane and Crane, more vitality resistance with Crane. So we decided to go after getting the smooth start with Candle, Quill and Rovari Crown. Rovari Crown, Elemental Storm, flat reduction resistances to elementals. That's exactly what we need for this build, and we have it. So yeah, now we getting a little bit into my order in order to get the crab constellation next. Still would need to get one ascendant from someone else. It's probably gonna put like the easiest way is to get the hammer here for ascendant, and then when we get a crab we can remove the hammer, stars from hammer constellation, and we have enough stuff going on. But yeah, that's like all about build, all about what happened today. Gonna take 5 minutes break here. Lies of P, a new Souls-like game, which is okay. Let me check